Gotta catch 'em all.
Hello, lunatics! Hope you're all doing well on this fine Tuesday evening. Hope you're all enjoying the new year so far. Well, it is a new year, but unfortunately, we're still stuck in school. Welcome back to Pokemon Scarlet. Still taking on the Indigo Disk DLC. Last time we were able to complete the main story of the DLC. That being said, though, it appears that we're going to have a epilogue fairly soon. I forget when it actually is. I don't think it was February, was it? Also, Burmside, thank you so much for a resub for 50 months. Much appreciated, dude.
Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
Happy New Year. Look, they're a bit behind and we're partying long into the day.
Listen, if they're only a day late, those Slowpokes are partying right on time. Thank you so much for a Slowpoke party, Wolf. Happy New Year to you as well. Yo, Devin, CJ, good to see y'all. The 11th of this month. Got it. So in that case, we still have a little bit of time before then. Before we get started, let me see if there's anything worth buying at the auction here. Doesn't look like it. All right. Let me make sure I have the right Pokemon with me. Ogapon, Miss Piggy, Dixie, Spicer, Poro, and Tomoko. I don't think there's any more challenges left in the game that requires me to have good, strong double teams. Doubles teams, not double team. But, if anybody wants to correct me on that, feel free. I'm going to head over back to Blueberry Academy, though, because last time I was told that there was someone at the front entrance of the terrarium that I need to go talk to. Or the school in general. Like, wait, I just realized, is the entire school underneath water, or is it just the terrarium? I guess the entire school is just underwater. Okay, cool. I thought it was just the terrarium, and I only just realized this fact. Definitely rematches can include some doubles trainers. Also fair. I don't know if the Team Star side story includes any battles, didn't get to it yet. Well, we'll see in a moment. The whole school is indeed underwater. All right. I don't think you're the person we need to talk to, but I might as well see what you're all about, sir. Hey there, Lena. Looks like you caught 129 species of Pokemon in the terrarium. You're starting to make some headway, I see. Don't be afraid to explore of the terrarium's biomes. Each one's unique from the others. The annoying thing is I'm also going to have to fill out the Pokedex, which, by the way, I'm going to need some help on because there's some Violet Pokemon I can't get access to. So if chat wants to help me with that, I'm more than happy to. You don't have to give me the Pokemon, I just need them to fill out the Pokedex. That being said, though, where's that guy in blue I'm supposed to talk to? And apparently I can't ride with Koraidon out here. Where's the guy in blue I'm supposed to talk to? I remember there's a blue dude around here I was supposed to chat with, right? Not here. Unless you're closer to the opening. They literally say it was all underwater? Alright. Where the heck is he? Or at least a blue person in general. Are they shaped like a Pac-Man ghost? Yes, unfortunately I don't have any pack pellets on me. Where are they? Oh, wait, I found you. Hi? I am Lena, ultimate champion of both Paldea and Unova. Unless Iris is still around, in which case I'll probably lose to Iris. Because I don't have anything good against dragon types. Oh, would you look at the cut of your jib? You must be the one everyone's talking about. You're the Paldean exchange student, Lena, or my name's not Snacksworth. Gaddy, why is this guy's name Snacksworth?
Because he loves snacks.
What kind of snacks?
The good kind.
Facts, though. Yes, indeed, call me Snacksworth. I do love to see the young students putting some real effort into their self-improvement. I almost read that self-employment. And I was like, dude, I'm like 10. Especially the kids who really give their all for the old barbecues. I reward them with snacks. These snacks I make are very special treats, made just to the taste of certain Pokemon. Do they reduce IVs? Can they please reduce IVs? For the love of God, please let me have a Ditto with 0 attack IVs!
Unfortunately, no. We are not at complete genetic manipulation yet.
Dang it! Also, with one of my snacks in hand, you may find yourself running into quite spectacular Pokemon. So come give old Snacksworth the latest whenever you've been hard at work on those barbecues. Yes, I know they're called BBQs. Well, might as well open up a room if you guys want to join in. Get ready.
I don't think I...
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't think I can help with this because I'm not that far... Not this far in the DLC.
I'm okay just opening it up if you just want to do some barbecues on the background.
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
All right. Anybody else in chat want to hop in for some barbecues, though? You have fulfilled all the barbecue requirements. How am I supposed to know if I have all the barbecue requirements? I feel like I just need to do a few more group quests at least. You know what? I'll open it up just for you guys then. Okay, if I don't recognize you, I'm gonna close the room. Just a heads up. So let me know in chat if you are who I think you are. Talk to this guy like 20 times and then he'll tell you if you don't have enough. Got it. But you have enough, so you definitely do. All right, fair enough. But that being said, though, it looks like Devin still needs some. And you know what? Considering all the help that Devin gave us, sure, let's open it up.
Ooh, yeah. You started the teal mess this weekend, Dirt Dog. Nice.
Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Like I said, I've been enjoying it myself. Yo, Max, if you want to hop in as well to help out Devin, feel free. Firmsight, if you want to hop in too, feel free as well, I guess. You could also join in Endless... Oh, I know Endless Beat. Yo, welcome in. You'll pass. Also fair. Anybody else wants to help out Devin with their BBQs? I'm sure somebody else might need them too. You're all BBQ'd out? You know what? All fair. Aww. I see Devin got a nice little Mew. I like how it's sleeping like my Tinkaton. You can't, no one else takes it? Feel free. Doesn't sound like anybody else wants it so far, Lake. Feel free to hop in. You've not done a single group barbecue yet? I just want to warn you right now, Endless. I'm not going to be doing anything. You guys are just going to be doing it yourselves. Just a warning on that. The only time I'll help out is if there's like a sandwich or group picture I need to do. But yeah, Lake, feel free to hop in. Might as well take the chance of getting more BP as well. Playing with the group makes the process much faster. Also true. Getting BP is really quick when you're playing with friends. Yo, Sophie, how's it going? How's my new year so far? Honestly, I barely got any sleep. I'm extremely tired. I barely slept.
Some things will never change.
It is basically multiplying your BBQs, yeah. But yeah, waiting on you, Lake. There you are. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's actually really perfect.
Oh, Dirt Dog, Annihilate is hilarious. Rage Fist go brrr.
Yeah, I've just been spamming that whenever I go into like a raid den. Yeah, the recipe for the 4-star sandwich is ready if that group quest comes up. Yeah, just give me a heads up on that. Or like if we need to do a group picture. Oh god, we warped into... Why did we warp to comic? Okay, whatever. Hi, Jesse, who turned into a Nurse Joy. Hope you're doing well. All right. So let's get started on this. Thanks for sticking around with me, Lake. You're the best. Jesse and Nurse Joy's love child. I can believe that. Now let's see if you've been chipping away at these barbecues or not, Lena. Heavens to Betsy! Heavens to Betsy! You've gone and completed a group quest. I'd say you earned yourself one of my special snacks, Lena. Oh.
I hear it tastes like silver.
We found a Lugia treat. You put the Lugia treat in your bag's key items. A snack made from ingredients favored by the legendary Pokemon Lugia. That there's a Lugia treat. You know Lugia? Frightfully rare, that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Speaking of Lugia, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger filler. I was paddling in the Sea of Paldea, enjoying a leisurely backstroke through those crystal waters. But it was a real frigid stretch of sea, you understand? Didn't take long in that water before I start to lose all the warmth in my body. So you went to Johto.
Sir, you need to go to a hospital.
Ah, he looks fine. At least he's not literally blue. I was shaking like a leaf by the time I found an island and crawled ashore. What should have appeared before me but a great whirlpool heaving in the sea. And boosh, out of it comes Lugia itself. I was knocked flat on my backside in the shock of it all. So delighted I forgot it was even cold. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Lugia, I'll be trying to give it my best. Oh my god. Anyway, okay, you know what? If we're going to be hunting down legendaries, I think I'm going to need a capture Pokemon for this. I do think I have a Breloom in my boxes at the moment. You have a map for me? Thanks, Brabbit. I'll pull it up in a moment. I just need to find a Breloom and raise it up. Oh, I got a lot of Breloom.
It's very convenient we have like 2 Violet players here because some of these legendary Pokemon are exclusive to the other game.
Okay, I'm gonna need a little bit. Okay, I want to be clear on this again. If you guys want to help me out, I would appreciate trading. I won't keep the Pokemon if you don't want me to keep them. I will throw them back at you immediately. I just need to fill out the Pokedex if you guys can help me out with that.
Yeah, what Burnside says is like the other versions exclusive are available via group quests.
Oh. Okay, good to know. In that case, I don't need to worry about it then, right? Okay, in that case, yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Okay, let's see now. If I recall correctly, what I want to do to set this up is... Oh, I did not mean to take that picture. Okay, so first things first, you need to get up to level 100. I have way too many extra large candy, so I might as well just dump everything into you. There you go. Let's see now. I think you are currently reset, but I'll just double check with a quick save.
Also, all of these Pokemon, legendary Pokemon are shiny locked because we can't have nice things.
Why? What's even the point?
I know, right?
Okay, so for Breloom, I think I want to max out attack and speed, right? That's what I think is what I should be doing for this thing. Oh, so none of the Snacksworth legendaries are in the Pokedex. Well, I'm still gonna have to do them on stream anyway, unfortunately. Get as much snacks as you can first. You might as well be able to find as many as you can in one go. Sure, sounds good. Let me just first make up this Breloom really quick. Okay, I think you want a adamant nature. Yeah, let's give you an adamant mint. Okay, you're now adamant. Let's give you max attack. And then we give you max speed. And then we'll... what else? What else do I left?
I don't know. Extra HP just because.
Yeah, why the hell not? Just give you some extra HP. Look at the key items. I already looked at the key items. Like, yeah, I saw the Lugia treat. Unless I'm supposed to use it. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Snack should be in there? Yeah, I know. I saw it. Don't worry. Let's see now. So we maxed out that. I guess we can drop some... Hang on. Let's go head over to Montenevera? Yeah, Montenevera to... Do I really need... I don't think I need to IV train this thing.
They're uninvested wild Pokemon.
Thank you, Dirt Dog. You like Jolly for your Pokemon, capturing Pokemon because of zoomies? That's entirely fair, too. You know what? In that case, we might as well use Jolly.
Ice Demon, we appreciate the sentiment, but we know what we're doing. If we need help, we'll ask for it.
Yeah, we might as well use a Jolly Mint then, in that case. Okay, so I don't think Breloom naturally learns False Swipe.
It feels like it should. Well, at least it should be able to learn False Swipe.
Well, it definitely can learn it. I just don't know if it naturally learns it. Get rid of Bullet Seed. Besides False Swipe and Spore, do you know anything else that's good on a Breloom? You know what? Chat, you can backseat me on this. What other good stuff would you recommend? Picture with eyewear is needed. What? What do you mean by picture with eyewear? Oh! Oh, I'm an idiot! Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, coming. Sorry. I misunderstood what you meant. Meet me at the Savannah Rest Area 1 at the very bottom right area over here.
What ability does this Breloom have?
I will check after the picture.
Because False Swipe is like, what, 40 power?
False Swipe is... Yeah, I think I need Technician with it, don't I?
Like, Technician would be helpful.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, okay. I'll just stand here. You guys take the picture. Waiting for a fourth guy. Did we do it? Okay, fourth person here. We're all wearing eyewear. Let's do it. Hang on, let me try and get into position for you. Completed. Take a specific photograph. I think that's it, right? Completed quest taking specific photograph. No, it hasn't happened yet. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Burmside. Okay. Sports 100% accurate. Yeah. Might confuse it with a Pet Sport. That's true. Hang on. Let me see what... I have Technician. Any other moves you think I should set up for this Gaddy?
I don't know. Just general sustainability for, like...
Wait! Worry Seed! Ooh, Worry Seed might be useful, yeah.
No, Worry Seed won't work because it'll get Insomnia.
Oh, shoot! You're right! I thought I had a good idea with that for a moment, but you're right.
I don't know, Rest for general survivability and Swords Dance to boof up your attack, I guess. That's all I got.
I don't have Rest here, but yeah. How do you use the selfie stick? I think if you... Hang on, let me pull up the camera really quick. You selfie stick by... Oh, shoot. How do you... I think you input the left stick or right stick. Actually, that's a good question. How do you selfie stick? I forget. Oh, you press X! You press X when you're on selfie mode. Yeah, you press X. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I guess we'll just roll with this setup, and if we need to worry about anything else, whatever. All right, let me go pick up the rest of the snacks really quick. Man, group barbecues get really picky about what you have to do. Let's see if you've been tripping at those barbecues or not. Heavens and best, you've gone complete 2 group quests. I'd say you earned yourself one of my special snacks. Necrozma? That's a Necrozma treat. You know Necrozma, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. Yeah, because it's an Ultra Beast. Speaking of Necrozma, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I was sitting in the stream of one of Paldea's waterfalls, letting the pounding water cleanse my mind. When I looked up and saw Necrozma sat right above, giving me the ugliest What the hell was Necrozma doing in Paldea?
Just chilling.
I thought it'd be unwise of me not to stand my ground, so I squared up and roared as loud as the water. That had all Necrozma off like a shot! What? You scared off Necrozma by screaming at it!
I can see the headline, Old Man Yells at Legendary Pokemon.
And it wasn't just Necrozma either. That shout of mine sent all the nearby Sawsbucks scattering. Too, wouldn't you know it? It loves that snack you have there, so you just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Necrozma, you be sure to give it my best. Heavens Bessie, you've gone complete 3 group quests. I'd say you've earned yourself one of my special snacks. Kabalion treat. There's a Kabalion treat. You know Kabalion. Frightfully rare, that one. Speaking of Kabalion, I do recall this one particular encounter was a younger feller. I was on one of my adventures in Paldea when Kabalion just pranced on down from a cliff. I was really flummoxed at first when it stopped right before me. Maybe it was just pausing to stare because my face looked so funny. Anyway, that old Kabalion started to stroll away, so I followed, and it led me to a famed waterfall. I tried to say thanks, but old Kabalion just dashed off into the bamboo grove. Cool as you can please. Is he talking about the waterfalls at Paldea? What? Whatever, like snacks. If you run into old Kabalion, be sure to give it my best.
Oh, by the way, Necrozma is one of 3 legendary Pokemon exclusive to being in group quests exclusively.
Makes sense. Just ripped off Chuck. Hey, Rabbit, how you doing? I'm guessing and release Zekrom. There's a Zekrom treat. Speaking of Zekrom, I do recall this particular encounter. I set out from Messagoza thinking I would walk all the way out to Artazon from there. I was making fine progress when this great black shadow streaks across the sky to the east. Oh man, was it the shiny Rayquaza Gaddy?
The Rising Voltackers would be in the area.
True. I was consumed with curiosity, that's for sure, so I climbed real high to try and catch a better look. And once you know it, there was Zekrom. I stared up at it like a country lad seeing his first city, and it came down to land right near me. We watched one another for a time. I couldn't help but bask in how magnificent Zekrom is. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Oh, mother trucker. I just realized what all of these are hints at. Should I have been writing this down? Well, too late now. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone complete 5 group quests. Lunolatry. Yo, Nebby.
One of 2.
Yeah. You can repeat any one of them. Okay, thanks for a heads up, Lake. Just look at the map, it'll be easier. True. And we do have a map. Yeah, fair enough. Speaking of Lunala, blah blah blah, I was on a fine sandy beach in Paldea, gazing out at the sun as it set into the sea. Scotty, I really hope this is not time limited. Look at the sun really reminds you just how small you are as one person, you know. I was getting all sentimental as I watched the light slipping away. It hadn't yet appeared when suddenly this great crescent moon bloomed before my eyes. It was only there for an instant, so it was hard to get a good look. But I'm sure that silhouette belonged to Lunala, or my name's not Snacksworth.
I don't think this is time limited.
Okay, I was about to say, this better not be time limited. 6 group quests. Next up, Latia's treat.
Hey yo, it's Ash's wife.
Speaking of Latias, I was off enjoying a spot of backstroke in the sea to the south of Paldea at the time. I've been going on for a good while, so I came to feel a bit tuckered out and in need of rest. I came ashore to rest on the sand in the shadow of some cliffs. When you won't even believe it, there's Latias right there before me. Our eyes met and gave me a jolly little smile. Oh, so it's got a fast speed, lowered special attack. Got it. That's terrible for Latias. Then it flew off again out of sight. I love that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into Latias, you be sure to give it my best. Baseball and Lesson Perch also got buffed this gen, which is also cool. Yep, you mentioned that to me. Kind of weird how the Sword and Shield DLC gave ways to get shiny legendaries much easier, and then this DLC just shiny locks. Yeah, I don't get it. 7 group quests gets you Terrakion treat. You know Terrakion. Speaking of Terrakion, it was just a regular day, and I was out doing a bit of my beloved rock climbing, as I want to do. I made it quite high. When I turned around for a breath, I could just make out Cortando in the distance off to the south. I was simply standing there admiring that view when next thing I knew, Terrakion had plonked down for a sit right beside me. Perhaps it was simply at loose ends. It sat with me for a time and we ate snacks together. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. Dude, Terrakion seems like a bro that you want to have snacks with. I'd be down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crane, how you doing?
The Swords of Justice are exclusive to Violet.
Well, not anymore. Heavens to Betsy, you've gone and completed 8 group quests. I'd say you earned yourself one of my special snacks. So, anybody like Sapphire?
I'm sad now. I never caught Kyogre in my Sapphire copy when I was a kid.
Did you kill it?
Accidentally.
Did you not save?
No, I was a stupid kid back then. Like 6 or something.
You know what? Fair enough. Anyone like Rain? You got the last 2 treats you needed? Nice. That's awesome here, Devin.
I've never known the joy of owning a Kyogre.
Speaking of Kyogre, I was on another one of my adventures around Paldea when I spied these odd rocks in the sea. I thought to myself, now, Snacksworth, those have got to be those famous rocks said to bring riches. So I figured I might as well squeeze my eyes shut real tight and make a wish on them. After a few seconds, I opened my eyes and what should appear in front of those rocks but Kyogre. Now that was a shocking day, make no mistake. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it too. If you run into old Kyogre, you be sure to give it my best. 9 group quests, and that gets us Rayquaza. Yeah.
There's the black Rayquaza.
I wish it's shiny locked.
Yeah.
Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Speaking of Rayquaza, I was doing a bit of mountain climbing, hauling myself up some mighty steep Paldean cliffs when I made it to the top. Now that was the kind of sight a rare man lives for. I looked down over the edge into the sea of white mist, unbroken as far as the eye could see. There was something truly mystical about it all. And what came bursting right out of that dense fog but old Rayquaza like a cork out of a bottle. I had a heart attack. I nearly fell back down the mountain in shock. It loves that snack you have there, so you might just have a shot at meeting it. Terrifying. Throughout the sea, with each breath I take, origin pulses from rain's cooling haze. The world shall expand now Kyogre's awake. When there's land so crash the waves, no one stands in your domain. Where is that from, actually, Crane Eye?
That sounds like a lyrics video.
Heavens to Betsy, you got 10 groups. Kyurem. That's a Kyurem treat. Speaking of Kyurem, see, I was climbing up the snowy mountains when a terrible storm blew in. I had no choice really but to hunker down in a cave underground. I don't even rightly know if I should call that place a cave. It was all soaring heights and wide passages, but funneling as any labyrinth too. I was having a grand time exploring its many nooks and crannies when the sheet of ice near me suddenly upped and moved. I rubbed my eyes, not believing what I was seeing once I realized there was no ice sheet. It was Kyurem right there in front of me. Who would have believed it, right? Oh, you're playing the Mana Internet's lyrical video? Gotcha. OMG, Legends Kyurem! Oh man, Gaddy, surprise, we were actually playing a Legends game the entire time.
No, the Legends games are a lot more polished than this.
You're not wrong. Oh. Huh. Spectrier. That there's a Spectrier treat. You know Spectrier, frightfully rare that one. Not your run-of-the-mill Pokemon. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was taking my sweet time meandering up some mountain paths dotted sparsely with trees. I came upon this old ruin on the path, covered in vines, and I thought to myself, now, doesn't that seem a good place as any to take a rest? I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this black shadow of a Pokemon appeared. You're wondering how he got those Galarian carrots? I mean, to be fair, Paldea's not too far away from Galar. Spectre had been sleeping inside. It popped its long face out and scared the spirits out of me. That's 12. Verizon treat. Verizon treat. That's a Verizon treat. You know Verizon. You know. Your mobile supporter. Speaking of Verizon, I do recall this one particular encounter when I was a younger feller. I'll tell you no lies, I simply came across Verizon resting among the trees one day while I was on one of my adventures around Paldea. What trees they were, all done up in these mysterious patterns I've never seen. We stayed there a good while, me and Verizon, gazing at one another twixt those fancy trees. But that old Verizon, it didn't run off, just gave me this curious look, you know? So I sat there and told him my adventures, and then listened with a kindly air the whole time. Aww, that's cute! I love Pokemon. Verizon 5G? That was the Labs group quest treat? Makes sense. Iron Leaves is the 5G horse. Yeah, the problem is it's also going to start leaving once the raids run out of it. I don't know if it's run out yet, though. And now the solo quest treats.
Yeah, here are the legendaries for Scarlet exclusive.
Let's see if you've been chipping away your BBQs. Heavens, the best you've gone completed 10 solo quests. I'd say you earned yourself one of my special snacks, Lena. Glastrier treat. That's a Glastrier treat. You know Glastrier, frightfully rare. I was off hiking among Paldea's peaks for a bit of fun, mountain climbing being a bit of a hobby. I was trekking up in those snowy hillsides, and I figured I must have been nearly to the summit when I came across some ruins. Perhaps they'd been a house once. The walls still looked sound enough that I could take shelter and have myself a little rest. I'd no sooner drawn close for a look than this Pokemon appeared, white as the driven snow. Glacier had been sleeping inside when it popped its long face out. The fright nearly froze my heart. Glastrier and Spectrier shouldn't exist at the same time. Theoretically. But it's entirely possible maybe that both do exist. It just depends on which carrots you decide to feed them. Or at least to bait them out.
They have to exist because they have a Pokedex entry no matter your version.
Also true. Also, intriguing character development for Verizon. Wait, how so? Was there something in the Pokedex I'm not remembering? It's a paradox, Lake. Thank you, Lake. You've gone and completed 20 solo quests. And with that, we get... Articuno. Okay. Out of curiosity, what Pokemon do you get in the Scarlet exclusive ones? I'm guessing the birds?
Well, I think the birds are actually available between both versions.
Okay.
Scarlet gets the legendary dogs, Ho-Oh, Latios, Groudon, Reshiram, and Solgaleo.
Okay. Speaking of Articuno, I do recall this one particular encounter. See, I found this lovely pond up in the snowy peaks of Paldea, and God decided to go for a dip. Hankering for a bit of cold water swimming when would you believe it, Articuno comes swooping down along the nearby waterfall and starts flying above me, singing away. As tickled pink I was, went on merrily singing with Articuno, even as the sun set and the moon rose. Before I knew it, it was morning again. It loves that snack you have there, blah blah blah. What kind of snacks are you giving me, dude? Canyon biome picture needed. I'll be there in a moment. 30 solo quests. That gets you Solgaleo, which is exclusive to Scarlet, apparently.
Yup.
I got to pay Paldea's Pokemon League a little visit at that fine building they got there. I was just admiring the structure from the outside when one of the staffers noticed me and invited me in for a better look. They took me up to the observation deck, all done up with that logo of theirs. I was looking forward to the academy enjoying the view when a shadow fell across us. I kid you not, young friend, it was Solgaleo itself. It was only there a moment before it dashed off again in a flash, so I couldn't get in a how do you do. But it was magnificent. It loves that snack, blah blah blah. You're at Canyon Plaza. Alright, I'll head over to Canyon Plaza really quick. Oh, that's Coast. I was worried it wasn't going to let me select the actual warp point for a moment there. Yeah, see? Yeah. That reminds me, your inspired nicknames list, the Cantonian bird trios, named after Latin words for freeze, shock, and burn, but the Galarian variants are named after the Warring Triad from Final Fantasy VI. Yo, that's sick. Alright, I think that's everything. Cool. Man! Friendly reminder, Name-a-mon is still in effect. If you guys want to name a Pokemon for 100 bits, that's still available.
You could give Solgaleo a really stupid name.
I was going to name it Nebby. Heavens to Betsy, you've gotten completed 40 solo quests. I'd say you've earned a Reshiram treat. And that is exclusive to Scarlet.
Yup.
See, I saw Reshiram with my own eyes out near a town I had passed through in Paldea. It was a town where a lot of hardworking folk live, the type that get their hands dirty. I climbed up to a nice height to look down upon all their hard work carved into the landscape. I was just remarking to myself what a fine show of effort it was when I seemed to feel a presence behind me, and when I turned, bam, there was Reshiram right on my shoulder. I figured it must be a good old-fashioned hard work too. You know what you love about this game? The 3 different areas all have different Pokemon manning the flying taxi. What?
Yeah, did you notice during the loading screens for Blueberry Academy that it's manned by Skarmory?
I didn't even notice it was Skarmory. That's great. I would have used Braviary personally, but I guess it's a little weird to use, like, I don't know, the nation's signature bird as a taxi. 50 solo quests! Moltres! There's a Moltres treat.
James's Fursona, nice.
I was off doing a spot of rock climbing over in Western Paldea at the time. The weather was something else that day.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
Since you mentioned it, here's a dumb name for Breloom, mushrooms.
Thank you, Turtok. Very well, sounds good to me. Sandstorms were kicking up the whole desert. My mouth was as sandy as the ground. I was about to call it quits when Moltres appears in a blaze of glory so bright you can see it through the blowing sands. I don't know if it went to cheer me on, but it certainly did. I completed my climb that day. You know what? How I remember Moltres? I always remember Moltres from the Pokemon episode back in Gen 1, where Ash was trying to keep Team Rocket from stealing the Moltres fire, and then Moltres appears in the flame to protect Ash from being burned to death. Which, by the way, Team Rocket tried to murder Ash by burning him to death! Jesus Christ, the original anime was hardcore!
Moltres doesn't even make a physical appearance in that episode. It's kind of sick.
Yeah. I also remember Moltres because that was the only legendary bird I caught for the longest time. Mostly because you just kind of stumble across it in Victory Road. I hope we have enough space for this anyway. Mushrooms! Heavens to Betsy, you've got and completed 60 solo quests. Hello! Exclusive to this. The first legendary Pokemon that was ever seen in the anime. Unless you want to count Mewtwo because of the opening. You want to count Mewtwo? Now this is a real old tale from those long ago days when I started out as a trainer. I was down in the southwest of Paldea near the cascading waterfalls down there. I've been up through the nights training without rest to try and make my Pokemon stronger. Then Ho appears in the sky above me, glittering and sparkling bright as you ever saw. I'd sure like to believe that it appeared there to cheer me on when I was trying so hard. Is that you, Ash? Okay. Heaven's Betsy gotten 70 solo quests. That gets you Suicune. That's a Suicune treat. You know Suicune, frightfully rare, blah blah blah. See, I spotted Suicune once while I was out enjoying that famous lake you've got in Paldea. We ended up having a little contest of skill, seeing which one of us could get all the way to shore fastest. We were off like the shot, but that's Suicune. Well, it runs right over the water now, doesn't it? Me being just your everyday human, the best I could manage was a nice solid backstroke. It was a fine race though, mighty fine, even if that Suicune ended up beating me by a whisker. Jesus Christ, you swam as fast as Suicune running across water.
You know, somewhere out there, Yucine is probably screaming.
Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I was fine with using their national bird for taxi service. Also not wrong. Heavens Betsy, you got 80 solo quests. That gets you Raikou! Breloon's nickname is Kinogaru / Kyokasa. Both names are portmanteaus. Kinoko is for mushroom and kangaroo is kangaroo. Ha! I get it. That's cute. I like that name a lot, actually. Yes, there was a day me and old Raikou went racing up a mountain again. Jesus Christ. Do you just, like, have these dogs with you? That Raikou, it's no slouch, that's for sure. Kept dashing past me and taking the lead. I was huffing and puffing and muttering some colorful things as I chased that wily Pokemon. But in the end, we were sitting side by side atop that peak, gazing upon the massive, majestic desert that covers the land to the north. I'm just imagining he's sitting there, like, fuck, shit, fuck.
Dolphin noises.
I love that sack you have there, so you might blah blah blah, thank you. And then legendary beasts are cats. Okay, fair enough. It's kind of weird. You know what's weird about the legendary beasts? Here's the thing. In Pokemon Generations, they are very clearly dogs that die and reincarnate. That being said, though, they are physically based off of feline animals. Like, Raikou's clearly a tiger, for example. So, I don't know.
What is Suicune, then?
I don't know! That's the thing! I might as well just call them dogs or cats. It doesn't really matter. They're Pokemon.
Beasts just works.
Just use beasts. Heavens and Betsy, you've gone and completed 90 solo quests. Latios! That's exclusive to Scarlet. That's a Latios treat. You know Latios, frightfully rare, blah blah blah. One day I ran smack dab into it, brazen as you please, while I was up in the northeast Paldea Sea. We couldn't speak each other's language, but I got the feeling it was telling me to follow it. So I gave chase when Latios flew off, and I ended up climbing these mighty steep cliffs. Next time I looked up, I realized I'd come to a small lake nestled in between some jagged cliffs. It's a secret spot, alright. It loves that snack you have there, so you blah blah blah. Oh, so aren't we all cussing when we ran into every encounter? Also not wrong, DK. This is a stream now keep making me think I'm talking about you. Sorry. There's a lot of lakes in Paldea. 100 quests! You've earned one of my special snacks. Entei.
Yo, it's my boy.
It's my papa. Papa, please. Save us from the unknown. Would you believe it? I simply ran smack dab into Entei while out adventuring in Paldea. You know that stretch that's dotted with mines, and everywhere you look, there's a heart, and a hand reaching out for you? This was a hole! Don't put your dick in it. Well, there was Entei, popping through those caves like I was having a grand old time. I don't like to be outshone, so I did my best to keep up with the feller. Woo-wee, what a chase! We ended up all the way at the coast, side by side, as we gazed out over the endless blue. It loves that snack you have there, blah, blah, blah.
Molly, I didn't die, so you can play Apocalypse again with your alphabet soup.
Now let's see if you've been chipping away. You got 110. Ah! Ah! I don't know why Zapdos just screams. I climbed up to the tippy top of those lighthouses you got in Paldea, and I was taking in the view, looking over a distant city, when wouldn't you believe it, the heavens broke wide open and rain started pouring down on me. I thought I'd better hurry out of the mess in a hurry, so I turned to head down again. Then the whole sky lit up like a huge crash of lightning, and Zapdos came flying out of nowhere. It flew right past me, quick as a flash. It loves that snack you have there, blah blah blah. I'm glad I didn't die getting struck by lightning. Did Limit get the remaining exclusives? I did not. I'm going to need to trade for those. Again, I will not keep them. I just need to borrow them. Heavens and Betsy, you've gone and completed 120 solo quests. I say you've earned yourself Kung Fu treat.
Kung Fu is available between both versions of the game as well.
You know Kung Fu. I was adventuring off in Paldea when I saw Kung Fu training. I ambled right up to it and asked, "Oh, hard at work training, are you?" Why, the two of us got on like a house on fire. We trained together for a time till Kung Fu seemed to be inching to move on. But it left me a gift. It plucked up a hull of the bamboo sprouts that grew nearby just for me. It loves that snack you have there, so you might as well have a shot at meeting it too. Kung Fu, the Pokemon that evolves in the weirdest way. To be fair, you can just grab the evolution item over at the auction house now, I think. $130 solo quests. Groudon treat. That's exclusive to Scarlet. That there's a Groudon treat. You know Groudon, blah, blah, blah. Yes, yes, yes. It wants to make the whole world have no water, and then we die. I did spy old Groudon once back in the days when I was adventuring around Paldea. You know, the huge cave system under that one town. I never can remember the name. Anyway, the name doesn't matter, except to say that's the place where I saw that filler. I thought to myself, well, if it ain't Groudon, and I gave a big wave of my arms to say hello. What else are you supposed to do when faced with the continent Pokemon, I ask you? So anyway, I did that. It showed me its huge, fearsome claws that it did. It loves that snack you have there, so blah, blah, blah. Huh? Well, knock me over with a feather. Looks like you've completely cleared me out of snacks. Simply goes to show how much hard work you put into those barbecues, Lena. I'm afraid I've no more snacks, but please stop by and lend an ear to my old tales now and then.
Hey, Lake.
Ooh, nice. Congratulations, dude. Oh.
And what's up with these little comments in the margins? Optimal bounce vectors? Show them titties? Are you serious?
Woo. You completed the Snacksworth boss fight. Took only 1 hour. No leave me one screen.
There was so much dialogue to read, Burmside. What do you want from me? Thank you for the 8 bits. Okay. Now to go hunt for these assholes. Let me pull up the map. Okay, we'll start with Lugia. Okay, looks like Lugia is right over here, and the best way to get there is probably from here. So your pals are going at it in the barbecue mines? Yep. When you're a streamer, you put your chat to work. Go on, mules. Fun for me. Also, one good thing to know, if you feel an encounter and they faint, they respawn in the next save you don't reset. Fair enough. How? What? You enjoyed the hard work, right, Lake? We'll give some leftovers to you. Oh, mushrooms is going to be a bit of a problem, though, because when we get to the ghost-type Pokemon, that's going to be of an issue.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out as we go along. Okay, so how do you fly again? Oh god, I need to invert these controls. They feel weird.
Can you?
I think I was told I can invert them in the settings, right? You can invert them. Okay. Can Breloom learn Lock On? No, I don't think it can. He's just floating there.
I want to Photoshop an inner tube onto this boy.
Oh, here, grab a snapshot while you're doing it. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see now. How's my Pokeballs looking for this? Got plenty of quick balls. We got a few timer balls. We should be fine here. So this is where Lugia went after Pokemon 2000.
Yeah, he took that giant portion of the sea and turned it into the Paldean waters.
Hang on, let me get a good angle on this. There we go, inverted. Is he? He's still floating in the water! He doesn't fly out of it, he just sits there! What the fuck?
That's when he's Soul Silver music.
I'll take it. Stay in the ball. Okay, it's a catch rate. Catch rate. I shouldn't.
Oh, you.
It has recovered. This is why you run Spore, baby. It's just trying to relax in the water, and it's here I am, just like ruining its beach day. Oh, no one knows extra sensory. That's a little concerning. This is why I gave it leftovers. It's also fine you also brought snacks. True. Like, what's a beach day without snacks? It looks like Lugia is just chilling out at a beach spa or something right now. I can't take this seriously at all. I'm so used to just like Lugia flying majestically in the air, but no, he's just chilling out. God, he keeps waking up.
Oh, Luigi in the jacuzzi.
Luigi in the jacuzzi. Isn't his ability pressure?
Yep.
Why the hell is he waking up so fast? Good freaking lord. Okay, how many turns it's been? It's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's been 5 turns. This is about to be the 6th turn. Turn 7, false swipe. Okay, I think that's as low as we're going to get it. Hey, you know what? I have a few turns to kill. I'll do one more false swipe just for safety. Deal blocks are also a bitch to find. I feel that. That's turn 8. I'm glad it's stupid enough to keep doing Rain Dance. Turn 9. Okay, I think we've gone long enough. I can start spamming timer balls at it. My god, he wasted so many turns doing Rain Dance that rain actually ended. All right, in the ball you go. God damn, don't recover. God freaking trunk it!
Bitch.
Ah! It's a legendary fight, everybody. It's going exactly as you think. I mean, to be fair, Lugia is a tanky boy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to IV train this Breloom because he's not doing enough damage. My god, he just instantly wakes up over and over again. That's so annoying. I'm also running out of spores to use.
Oh, Lake, thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much for gifts up to Gaddy. Also, I thought you subbed on your own. Stay in the ball. God damn it! You woke up instantly? Are you kidding? God!
Guess what else?
I don't have the spores to work with.
I was wondering when it was gonna bust out Aeroblast.
Do I have anything that can actually put him to sleep again? I don't. This is a problem. In the timer ball?
Who brought this crab into my hot tub?
God freaking truckin'! At least you're not a water type. Hey, chat! Endless, Devin, Lake, are you guys busy doing anything? Because I'm going to have to close my game.
Did you save before?
I did save before. But, I need to turn off autosave.
You know, I forgot that autosave was a thing because I never turn it on.
Yeah, so, Devin, Endless, am I good to close the game?
I'm so used to manually saving in a Pokemon game.
Oh, so apparently autosaves automatically turns back on every time you load up the game.
I don't remember that. That's bizarre.
You lost some AH hidden machine Beldum farming because of that? That's annoying. Apologies to Devin and Endless. This is going to make the stream last too long if I wait for you guys. Going to have to turn it off. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I can't wait for y'all to respond. At least you're gonna run and prepare for Lugia? Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to have recover.
It just plops back into the bath.
Yeah, it turned back on. Yeah, well, whatever. Well, to be fair, I didn't save it when I turned it off, so eh. Hang on, let me go pull up my Pokemon really quick. Alright, time to pull out the old team again. We're going to need them. Considering we're dealing with legendaries here, yeah.
Did you mark your new team, though?
Are you sure I did?
Yeah, okay, there they are, triangles.
Yeah, we're good. Do I have any charcoal? I do. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Hang on. How do you swap items again? I think it was like this. There we go. Okay, I'm going to have Lucifer take the lead on this because I'm pretty sure Lucifer will have stronger false swipes that it can do by comparison. Oh yeah, like a full whole 40 points stronger. Yeah, we got this. I thought the game crashed for a moment there.
You know what else is new with this game?
You think with that was all your group barbecues? Yeah, that's awesome to hear, Lake. I'm glad we were able to help you out with that. All right, get in the ball. I swear to God, if that actually worked. Yo, Fritz and Hans, how you doing? Hope you're well. Now, not to be lazy and focus on your team building while you lurk. Do what you gotta do, dude. Okay. False swipe. Hopefully you don't recover it. Okay, I know Lugia has a tape, but good freaking lord. Even a false swipe by Lucifer doesn't do that much damage. I'm sorry to think Technician with Breloom actually does more damage. Also, I think my Lucifer has ran away in utter terror. There we go. Okay, let's try go for a Dragon Claw and hopefully it won't kill it. There we go. Do you think it's safe to swap over a Breloom without it, like, randomly using Recover? Okay, it's just going to spam Radiance for a while. I think we're fine.
I don't know. It seems smart enough to want to use Recover sometimes.
I legitimately can't tell anymore, honestly.
Wild Pokemon AI is not usually very smart.
Want to learn a secret in the Blueberry Academy for a Legendary? Chat will tell me about it later. I'm first working on the Snacks Pokemon.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully Lugia will actually stay asleep for more than 2 turns.
Hopefully it will stay on the ball for more than 2 shakes.
And hopefully he'll stop using Recover the moment it breaks out of sleep. Go back to sleep, you nerd. Yeah, if chat wants to make a room, feel free. I'm just busy hunting for this stupid goddamn Lugia.
Also good to know you can still encounter them if you're disconnected from people who have the other version.
Yeah, I think it's entirely whether or not you have the snacks for it. Okay, that's 2 turns. Now let's try Timer Ball again.
Man, I remember when we used to toss snacks at Pokemon to help them be easier to catch. That actually was more frustrating.
You know, I was actually doing the Safari Zone in Gen 1, and, like, I actually went and looked up a calculator for it. It's, like, in terms of sheer probability, it's best to just spam Pokeballs. Literally, don't even bother with the rocks, just spam Pokeballs. You'll be more lucky off that.
Like, I remember looking at a video that goes in depth to the Safari Zone catching mechanics, and it has so many hoops it has to jump through. It makes it more complicated than it needs to be.
Happy New Tuesday to you, Haggers. Hope you're doing well. Friendly reminder again. But okay, I guess I didn't want me to name the Lugia.
These legendaries aren't in the Pokédex, so...
You know what? Fair enough.
And for some reason, they just conflate the Pokédex entry and the nickname screen in the same moment.
Perfect. Oh, hey, little fella. Did I steal your friend away?
You stole my hot tub, buddy.
Listen, at least it wasn't a Celebi, so it wasn't a hot tub time machine. Okay, looks like Necrozma is around here. Actually, I probably should have healed first. Yeah, I think I should heal first, mostly so I can get my PP back really quick. Most of the legendaries have pressure. Right, you've been nervous about continuing the story of Indigo Disk. You're burned down badly from fighting Amaris. You had no idea if the next fight is going to destroy your interests. Honestly, the Amaris fight is really tough. I don't blame you for finding the rest difficult as well. But honestly, I think Amaris was the last difficult fight. After that, you should mostly be fine.
Amaris was the first one I did, and I lost the first time, but I rearranged my... I lost the first time, and I knew what she had, but... After I rearranged my team a little bit, I got through it.
I think the more annoying thing is that when you're going to have to fight Drayden, like Drayton. Wait, is it Drayton or Drayden?
It's Drayton.
When you fight Drayden, that's going to be the hard part because, like, Drayden requires you to only use Pokemon that you caught in the terrarium, so yeah.
Isn't that only for the initial trial?
The initial trial, but when you fight him himself... Ugh. Hey there, buddy. Remind me, what type was Necrozma again?
I think it's just pure psychic.
Pure psychic, eh? Feed Necrozma your aura limit? Yeah, this is not a terrible idea or anything like that. What the fuck happened to your face?
Ooh, the legendary music from Sun to Moon.
Ooh, I love the
Underrated
legendary.
song.
Super good, honestly. Hey, wait, first turn, quick ball, as per usual. I was really hoping. Oh no, a rock blast. Whatever will I do?
It's fucking animation.
It's just chucking rocks. How dare you throw rocks at my mush? Well, at least you're less tanky compared to... Lugia, so we can easily break through you faster.
That's a nice tool loser if you had any stat buffs.
At least it doesn't have recover like Lugia, so this is going to be an easier fight overall. Unless it's like Ultra Necrozma. Imagine if this was actually Ultra Necrozma. That'd been fun. Oh yeah, use Iron Defense when you only have 1 HP left. Yeah, real genius play, sir. Okay, let's see now. How many turns? So his Quick Ball was 1, 3 here. So that's 4, and this is going to be 5. Other psychics use their mind to fight. I use a rock instead. Can we write that down for a possible raid message later, assuming nothing else happens? Okay, that's 5 turns. That's not enough for the timer ball. You know, just for the irony, Dusk Ball. 6 turns. That didn't work. Rock over mind. I threw a rock at him.
It was a big rock.
And that's 7. That Necrozma was caught, guys. And it's so weird that they don't ask you to nickname them, though. That's so... It just feels weird when they do it like that. Alright, next up will be Kyogre, and it looks like he's around this area. Kyogre! Where are you, bud? We're gonna live out Gaddy's fantasies.
Do what I could not.
It's definitely somewhere around here. Man, Kyogre must be really tiny because I'm not seeing him anywhere. At least according to the map, this is where Kyogre is supposed to be. You think you just saw it? I see a bunch of Floatzel. I don't see Kyogre, unless that's Kyogre. No, that's not Kyogre. That is an innocent Finison, who totally is not actually a, you know, superhero in disguise. No, no. Yeah, the map says he should be somewhere around here. Wait, is that him? No.
No, it's just a Veluza.
Where the hell is Kyogre? You saw it? Where? Is that it over there? No, that's a rock. Oh, there he is. Big boy. Big.
Could have sworn you passed that spot several times.
Same. Kyogre is a lot smaller than you think Kyogre should be, right?
Yeah, I'm used to its Coliseum size.
Yeah. Ooh!
Music.
I love the Ruby Sapphire Legendary music!
It started to rain.
It's so good, dude! Quick Ball! Of course it didn't work. Oh god, he knows Ice Beam! Okay. Okay, I got the message. I got the message. False swipe with Lucy first. Wailord making Kyogre look small.
Aqua Ring.
Woo! Power of friendship! Is Aqua Ring permanent, by the way, or does it disappear after a few turns? I forget. Okay, there we go.
I don't see anything about a turn duration.
Okay, so Aqua Ring is permanent. Fantastic. That being said, though, it looks like it stopped healing itself. Never mind, it just had to go through a bunch of text first. Oh, please. For the love of God, Kyogre, do not Ice Beam! You know what? Sure, use an Aqua Ring. I'm more than fine with that. So Aqua Ring is permanent. Okay, that's going to be annoying. You're going to clip them, but you were so ready. Oh, I'm sure. Glad my mods have all the voting confidence in me. Yo, Cobalt. Yeah, we found a big fishy. Well, not as big of a fishy as I wanted it to be, but it's still a fairly big fishy. Now, Breloom, finish it off with False Swipe! Okay, I think it's been long enough for a timer ball. Or not. Okay. No! Gotta remind me, dive balls work on, like, dive balls do work on these, right?
Define these.
When you're in, like, water, you're sitting in water.
Catching more effective when catching Pokemon in or on the water.
Okay. Is it better than a full-time timer ball?
I don't know the science behind that.
And thank God Muddy Water has shade accuracy. I mean, to be fair, I'm also a grass type. It's not going to do a whole lot to me. This Aqua Ring will be the death of me. Timer beats most balls in general after like 5 turns. Alright, so just spam timer balls then. Timer ball, go! Speaking up, thanks for a reminder, Lindea. This ain't no sheer cold? Now that is scary. Back to sleep. Oh my god, Aqua Ring is actually ruining this entire battle! Ah, gotta love catching a legendary Pokemon with only a catch rate of 3, right, Gaddy?
Yeah, it's just like the good old days.
I don't like the good old days. I liked it when all Pokemon were easy to catch. And the Timer Ball! And here comes the Ice Beam. Wonder if they'll introduce an ability that will disable healing? I feel like if they introduce that, that would actually wreak havoc in the competitive scene.
There's already a move that does that. It was introduced in Generation... well, it's Heal Block.
Oh yeah, right. I don't think anyone actually uses that move, though.
Yeah, Generation 4.
Is there a Heal Block in this generation?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no. It's just one of the things that home recommends you forget.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
That said, Taunt still exists in this game.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's going to work for, like, Aqua Ring. Because the problem is, Aqua Ring just permanently is there. God freaking! And he woke up, of course he did. And there goes my accuracy. Trick Room ability when? Why do we need a ability? Oh, you mean like an ability that activates Trick Room? That'd be cool. Psychic Noise exists? What does Psychic Noise do? Man, I can't wait for me to catch Mewtwo, everybody. That's going to be a fun time to do when I do that off stream in Gen 1. Mother trucker!
Apparently it was introduced in this generation. Huh.
You know what? Let's retry that.
Do it again.
Psychic Noise is a heal block, is also, yeah, and Taunt works. So, Noise, Psychic Noise, I'm guessing it's a TM, right?
TM 228.
That sounds like a DLC TM. It's actually from this DLC. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's really new then.
Yeah, introduced in this generation.
I like how it has me stand in midair before I realize, oh no, I'm in midair. Splat. Shouts to Looney Tunes, by the way. I can't wait for Coyote versus Acme. Did you see that screenshot that Eric Baza posted for the movie?
No, I didn't.
It looks so good, dude. You know what? I'll be back for you later. Let me head over to a Pokemon Center really quick. Is there any, what Pokemon can learn Psychic Noise, Gaddy?
Obviously not Breloom.
Yeah, I figured.
I do not see Gallade here.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Rocco had to go to the potty. What?
Sunlion Dad for Solgaleo when we get to him.
Sounds good to me.
Fucking Slowbro can learn it.
Psychic Noise. The user attacks the target with unpleasant sound waves for 2 turns. The target's unable... 2 turns? I'm better off just making a taunt.
Yeah, honestly. Metagross can learn it. So can Lugia.
Do I really want to use it on Lugia?
Honchkrow can learn it.
I'll go with Taunt. Okay, Taunt, we'll put it on you, and we'll get rid of... Swordsand, sure. How long does Taunt last for again? I forget.
Three turns.
Would it be better to just get a Pokemon with Heal Block? How long does... Heal Block doesn't exist in this generation, does it?
It does not.
Yeah, that's a problem, Paper Star. Yeah, like, you thought Dexit was just Pokemon? No, Dexit was also for for moves.
And not just the ones you can't learn anymore. Remember when everything back in prior to, like, Gen 8 used to learn Toxic?
The reason why they did that is because some moves are broken as shit. Look at Pursuit.
Yeah.
Rip Pin Power, Rip Pursuit, etc. So yeah, how long does Taunt last for, Gaddy?
3 turns.
Well, that's 1 turn.
Bruh!
Pyra just wants to make us happy, Gaddy!
You love friendship, don't ya?
Pyra scored a critical hit to make me happy!
Are you happy?
Oh, I'm so proud of you, Pyra. You get to go in the corner. Okay, I think we're gonna have to teach Pyra False Swipe. Pyra critting like her namesake, true. I slayed a god for you! So good, girl. Can we get some delete this in chat if you're subscribed? I only have 1 false swipe left. Okay. Get rid of Shadow Sneak. Praise me now. Thank you. Wait, I just realized something. Does Cerulege happen to know Hypnosis?
Thank you!
Who needs courage when you have a gun? No one delete this.
Clockwork, thank you so much for reading for 3 months. Very kind of you. But yeah, does Cerulege happen to know false? Not false. Hypnosis.
Nope.
Great. All right, question. When I taunt, when you say for 3 turns, does that include the turn that you use taunt? Chat, you can answer this question too. I'm not sure if the 3 turns include taunt. I'm gonna assume yes and do it for safety. Okay, 2 turns. Okay, now you can get a critical hit when we're doing false swipe. That is A-okay! Okay, so it's actually technically 4 turns if you include the taunt. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I guess. If it uses a status move on the turn it gets taunted.
Ow.
Bro thought he was forgot he was they were fighting a water type.
Yes, I did. What? What? It shook off the taunt? No, it's not 4 turns. It's 3 turns, including the taunt.
Okay, then.
Whatever. At least we'll outspeed it using Spore. There we go. Stay asleep. Don't wake up. Who needs taunt? It's fine. Okay, so how many turns it's been? It's been like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't wake up.
Stay asleep, you filthy animal.
Sleep. Dream of cute Kyogre girls. God damn it, I guess he didn't like Kyogre girls. At least it didn't use Aqua Ring. That's the important thing.
Failed a very low accuracy check.
Constellation varies between 3 to 5 turns. Okay, that's what it is, apparently. That's Gen 4. Okay. It's fine! He's sleepy with 1 HP. And now he's going to shake for 3. He broke free. Free Willy. He used Aqua Ring! Well, can't really stop that one, unfortunately. Duration of taunt is 3 turns if you act before Kyogre attacks. I'm assuming that includes the turn of the taunt, right? Aqua Ring plus in prison time.
Does any Pokemon learn both moves?
That would be so rude. Probably like a ghost water type if I were to imagine. Oh, Smeargle. Well, yeah, Smeargle learns literally everything.
Yeah. Yeah, Smeargle just learns everything.
Whoever gives legendary Pokemon the ability to heal are complete assholes. You know, if we get hit by a sheer cold, I wouldn't even be mad about it. I would just be baffled. Why would Kyogre have Sleep Talk? That'd be the rudest thing ever.
Oh, okay, Milotic can learn both of them.
Imprison and Aqua Ring?
Yeah.
Well, good thing we're not trying to catch our Milotic then. Oh my god, of course you wake up instantly. Yeah, use the damn aqua ring that you already have permanently on. Frick's sakes! Back to sleep. I never realized healing was such a big issue when catching legendaries. I never had this issue before. Just be glad it doesn't have a recoil attack. Oh, so fair.
I mean, if we get it down to 0 PP, then it will.
You know, I'm just going to spam timer balls until he gets yellow. Come on!
Oh! Unfortunately, we cannot burn Kyogre if we want the highest catch rate modifier.
I thought sleep was the highest catch rate modifier.
Yeah, that's why we can't burn Kyogre.
Yeah. Kyogre has to be asleep for the highest catch rate.
Sleep is a modifier, you just can't have 2 status conditions at the same time. 2 major status conditions, I should say, because like things like sleep and confusion is a thing.
Yeah. But there's no point in trying to confuse something. Not in this instance, anyway.
If only Kyogre could fall in love. Unfortunately, it rejects gender.
Oh my god! Whoever gave this thing frickin' Aqua Ring is laughing it up in Game Freak right now. Same for the Lugia and recovery thing. Yeah, basically 2 non-volatile status effects. I swear to God, there better not be any more Pokemon with healing moves after this. What happened now, Gaddy?
Nothing.
I know. Honestly, Pyra's a sacrificial play here.
Sure, that's what I'm laughing about.
What?
And totally not at the existence of certain moves.
Are you kidding me? No! No! Oops.
Oh, never mind. Everything's fine. Task failed successfully.
It's fine! She didn't crit! This is fine! This is fine! Ball swipe again! Please, kill me. That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Later.
Kill me. Okay, this has been long enough. Timer balls. Or not. Okay, don't shake off the taunt. are they just naturally predisposed to the lowest amount of time? You like how she did the standing catch animation when she's riding Koraidon? I'm not even standing on the land, I'm standing on water. You got this, Breloom! I just don't want to get caught in a fight with a giant legendary Pokemon, it's all good!
What?
You Spore! Lena compared to me, Jesus. Easy peasy. Y'all don't know how to stand on water? You just put on some anti-water shoes. Easy. Like, let's look at it like this. Water can be rejected. And if you reject water, all you have to do is put on some boots that reject water, and then you just step into water, and it repels you upward. Easy. That's how you walk like Jesus on water. Well, at least Kyogre is staying asleep for now. Hopefully one of these timer bombs will work eventually. Don't you dare Aqua Ring. You know what? I will take the sheer cold. I will be more than okay with that. Yeah, like, I don't know why I haven't got the crit catch yet. I do have the charm for it. If you move the camera, will Lena just be standing on air? Nah, she's just currently standing in water. What can I tell ya? I do like how they reset the camera to be facing Kyogre the moment you do that, though. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, I'm okay with that. That is A-okay in my book, Kyogre. Keep on doing what you're doing. Try to kill mushrooms. Mushrooms is fine. You know what? You seem a little tired, though. Here has a melatonin. There you go. You know, it's a good thing this music is good because I'm glad I'm not getting sick of it yet. Listen, Breloom! Thank God.
Yo!
Oh my God, speaking of critical captures. I'm sorry, that animation is still really funny.
Oh, there's my lizard.
Here's my boy. Honestly, it would have been great if these legendary encounters were structured as boss encounters like Ogerpon was, having the challenge be defeating your opponent with your reward being a catch that bypasses all checks and lets you... No, I agree! That's what I want legendary Pokemon to be! I want legendary Pokemon to be bosses! Like, hell, it'd be so cool if, like, they made it like, oh, man, Kyogre and Groudon go into primal form, and they're, like, level 90 or something. Like, I would be A-okay making them hard fight. Yo, even better. Not only are they hard fights, make them raid battles. I would be more than fine with that. Like, basically do what they did for, the, Dynamax adventures in the Sword and Shield DLC. Daddy, I'll leave it up to you. Articuno or Suicune?
Let's go see the good beast.
Alright, he's going to be around here, but I'm going to need a quick heal first.
Mainly because the legendary beast theme is one of my favorite pieces of music in the entire Pokemon series.
I respect it. Without be acknowledging Mega Evolution as a mechanic, and we can't have that. I hate that you're right. Okay, Gaddy, just to save me on some time, does Suicune know a healing move? Like,
Suicune?
specifically this Suicune.
No, it does not.
Okay, so I don't need to use Pyro for this. I'm gonna need a few, I'm gonna need a few timer balls. Let's say 100. I think 100's reasonable, right? Dang, those must be some pretty strong throws. Oh yeah, don't you know I'm actually a baseball player? Yo, it's my good boy Slowpoke. Later, buddy. You know, I'll be real with you guys. Like, Slowpoke has actually become one of my favorite Pokemon entirely because of Rain Ding's alert. What? I thought I turned on the inverted for this.
Did it reset along with the autosave?
It did reset the inverted. What the heck? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to change that later. That's annoying.
The terrain wobbling, oh my god. Yeah, it's so funny, Kurenai. Illuminate is no longer useless.
What does Illuminate do?
Initially it increased the encounter rate. And only increased the encounter rate.
Okay, Suicune's kind of gorgeous in this, though. Hey there, fella. Want to become my friend?
Now it prevents accuracy lowering.
Ooh, that's really good.
I love this song.
I haven't listened to this song in years, so I love listening to it again. So I basically became Keen Eye? Yeah, along with other aspects. Also lets you deal with the opponent's evasion, but wait! It can also avoid evasion? That's crazy! Remind me, what was Suicune's ability again?
Pressure.
Of course it is.
This theme only got better in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where they gave every beast their own version of this song.
Did they actually do that for this game? I hope they did. Turn 3. And of course it wakes up. It knows mirror codes? Good thing I'm attacking it with physical moves? Hopefully this thing doesn't have Ice Beam as well. You know what? This Suicune actually has a reasonable moveset for me to catch it with. Thank God. Nah, it likely has Blizzard. Oh, yeah, that's way better. Also, give that buff to Keen Eye. That'd be great. No! Ah! I pressed my D-pad and it didn't go anywhere. Whatever. That was an actual thumb slip moment. Not like the other thumb slip moments I've had. Right, Gaddy?
Totally.
See, why can't Suicune be why can't Kyogre be reasonable like Suicune? All right, up next is Articuno. And it looks like Articuno is vibing out around this location. Why are there so many broken Pokeballs in the water? We don't talk about that. Them kids always littering their Pokeballs everywhere. They don't know how bad for the environment it is. Eventually, we're going to get a freaking fish Pokemon in the shape of a Pokeball because it decides to live in one. Maybe a Shelter. Oh, dude, imagine a Shelter regional variant where, oh man, the waters are so polluted with broken Pokeballs that the Shelters decide to live inside of the broken Pokeball parts.
I'm just wondering one day when we'll get a variant that turns Shelter into what it looks like when it's clamped onto Slowpoke.
I mean, they originally were going to do that back in Gen 1, but they backed out on it.
Actually, I don't know why they didn't just change the evolution method so that Slowpoke evolves when it has a Shelter in the party, because, like, that's what they do for Mantike.
Hey.
Probably too established in their ways.
I think, remember how, like, Remoraid was, remember how Remoraid was originally required to get, evolution for... Oh, you know, I don't even remember what I'm talking about now. I think that's exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah.
I think they did that because they didn't want you to think you were going to lose the Remoraid. Where the hell is Articuno? Like, the map says that Articuno should be around here somewhere. Oh, I see it. Finger stretch? Sure. One moment. I love how this Articuno doesn't mind the fact that... Where did this Cubchoo come from? I also like how this guy just slid off a mountain.
He's trying to go back up.
What are these idiots doing? Friend! Come back! We can't lose you! Oh man, ain't no way we're surviving this! Yo, the Gen 1 encounter music! It's too iconic. It's honestly too iconic.
Yeah.
I was about to say. Oh my god, the guitar riff here is so good, though. Is this the remix from Let's Go?
I think so.
It is, apparently. Shelter Alpha Water Steel evolves into a brand new Pokemon by leveling up while holding a Pokeball. The shell's design varies depends on the type of ball used. And this is why we carry revives, everybody. Oh, that's a Delta symbol. Gotcha. No, Hermit Crab Pokemon variant of Shelmet or Krabby, either way. You know what? That's not too bad. Don't you dare use Hurricane again. Please don't use Hurricane again. Don't be a bitch. What's with all of these ice types knowing, ice and water types knowing sheer cold of all things? I swear, after all these sheer colds, I'm almost certain we're going to see the animation for it eventually. It can't be that low accuracy, right? It's like, what, 30% or something like that? I'm pretty sure it's only... Or is it like 10%? I forget how high the... Huh?
30% accurate.
30% accurate. Man, imagine if it can spam X accuracy. I think it's 30%, but you have to be the same level. Okay, so the fact that I'm a higher level than it, it's probably never going to hit then. Oh, great
Additionally,
Blizzard.
this move is less likely to hit the target if used by other Pokemon other than Ice types.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like a similar thing to how no Pokemon can use Dark Void except for Darkrai. You know how sad it is that Darkrai is better off learning Hypnosis than Dark Void? I hate that they nerfed Dark Void. Like,
to the point.
Yeah, go ahead.
The event Darkrai that was handed out like back in December came with Hypnosis.
Yeah, which is so sad. I'm just like, listen, if you're going to make it so Darkrai is the only one that can use it, you might as well just give it back its accuracy. They already nerfed it enough to be like, oh man, only Darkrai can use it. Like, I'm okay with that. Just make it, like, actually useful for Darkrai. Double battles. One member has sheer cold and the other has a death blow move and the other has no guard. Okay, that's rude as hell. Oh my god. Speaking of Oko moves. Your Blueberry team was Flygon Diplin with Flygon holding an item that boosts accuracy. And your Fissures, oh my god, that's hilarious. Is this entire stream just going to be me trying to catch all these legendary Pokemon? Because I thought these legendaries wouldn't take this long.
This is number 4 so far.
I think it's number 4, yeah.
And there's 21 encounters.
21 encounters, baby! Wasn't that the plan? I thought I was going to have time to do the other side quests. But no, of course, legendary Pokemon have to be a pain in the butt to catch. Point of view, the portion of the Let's Play where you had to catch roaming legendaries. You know, I had to actually do that for Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl 2. I caught all the roamers in that game as well. It sucks because you thought you read where sandwiches don't affect static encounters. Yep. Stay asleep. At the very least, getting access to the legendaries is pretty easy overall. And the music is groovy. There's all kinds of different songs we get to jam out to, so it's great. There we go. You know, I would, if I was more crazy, I would try to catch all these Pokemon using different Pokeballs. But no, I'm under a time crunch. Okay, Gaddy, Kubfu, Cobalion, Glastrier, Verizon, or Lunala.
We don't say hi to the ice horse enough.
You know what? Fine. Let's go see Glastrier. We've been fighting nothing but these things, though. Good freaking lord. Okay, I think it's somewhere around here. Just water type. No, sorry. So we just start off with a non-water type that basically a lot of people thought was a water type. And then we went to go fight a water type, another water type, and then an ice type. Let's go find another ice type. Sounds good to me. I don't see any issues. I love water. Is everyone's favorite Pokemon type water? I can't tell at this rate.
Greetings, Professor.
Seven, 8/10.
Too
8
much
tenths.
water. 7.8 tenths. Okay, where is he?
No, it's 7 8/10.
What? That's a Spiritomb! What? You can't find Spiritomb here? I mean, I don't need it, but neat. Oh yeah, right, I forgot to stretch and drink. Ah! Hang on.
No, the game just is deciding you're fighting that Spiritomb anyway.
I don't want a Spiritomb! I've caught enough in Legends Arceus! And yes, I can fly freely. Okay, so where the hell is it? It's supposed to be around this location, right? Oh, there it is. Okay. How you doing, bud? Bryce? Oh, my least favorite gym leader from Unova. So why the hell can I find this thing, but I can't find freaking Calyrex?
I know, right?
You almost don't want to catch these just so these legendaries are always wandering around the region. I feel that. My god, I forgot how intense the battle music was for this thing. How'd it go catching Kyogre? Pain, but we finally got it.
I see.
So this is a problem. It knows double edge. It's a recoil move, Lake. Does Glacier have an ability that prevents it from taking recoil damage? I don't remember.
No, its only ability is Chilling Neigh.
What does Chilling Neigh do again?
It's just Moxie.
You know you had to reset with Glacier, but you got this. Man, even with Technician boosted false swipe, this thing is taking. Don't you dare. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Thrash is A-okay. I have no issues with you thrashing. Why do you know Thrash? That being said, though, chill out. Thrash confuses? Yeah, but if you put it asleep, the Thrash doesn't confuse.
Yeah, this ice type doesn't know a damn ice type move at all.
Why?
Its fourth move is Taunt.
Get in the timer ball.
I think I saw the skybox break.
I wouldn't be surprised. Surprised we're actually living in a simulation, Gaddy.
I knew Freewell was a lie. This program is completely incompatible with the notion of free will.
We've entered a matrix. A matrix that only the machines can control. Break free from the machine, chat. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay, that's fine.
You know, this, Duska's a point, this could be the job for Pyra.
Why?
Think about it, its only attacking moves are Thrash and Double Edge.
I just realized why you say that, but I need to put it to sleep first. No, I totally get what you mean. Honestly, the biggest issue is just trying to keep this thing asleep. Do you know if Ceruledge can learn, like, a sleeping-based move?
I'm not sure if it can.
If it can learn Hypnosis, that'd be fantastic right now.
No, I'm not seeing it anywhere in here.
All right. And it used Taunt. Okay, there it is. And it doubled edged literally right then and there just to mock me. No! You know what? I just want to see it happen. Just for the satisfaction. Okay.
Pyra is working so hard for that praise today.
Am I doing a good job murdering everyone before your path? Surprise, Pyra's a yandere the entire time.
Surprise, I actually had a knife.
The horse deserved it. The only status move it can learn is apparently Will-O-Wisp. That's annoying. Do I have any ghost types that know hypnosis, actually? Hang on, let me go check.
Do you have a Gengar that can learn hypnosis?
I do have Gengar somewhere in my box somewhere. Darkrai is pure dark, right?
Darkrai, yeah.
Huh, apparently I don't have a Gengar anywhere. Well, actually, no, I can just teach it hypnosis. What am I talking about? I was really confused when something started floating over my head there. Remember back in Gen 1 when you put something in sleeve and it woke up? It can't do anything on the turn it woke up. Sleeve was super broken back in Gen 1, guys. Yeah, personally, I think Synchro is fun when you're trying to do things with friends and stuff like that. That's more than fine. I think my issue with Synchro is the fact that there's no point in doing it by yourself, because otherwise you might miss out on shinies, or you kill the shiny instead. My god, that iron defense bulked up its defense like nobody's business. Don't you dare.
Glacier does have like 130 base defense.
It is a very bulky horse. In which case,
Motherfucker, it used taunt.
Why did I not swap to Pyra? You know what? If it dies here, that's on me. Why don't you realize I want you to live? Live and be my friend! Be my friend! Well, whatever. Swapping got rid of the taunt. Now, sleep! Sleep, my child! And soon you'll find out yourself in a mysterious wonderland that is known as the TARDIS, or the hyperbolic time chamber, or the DeLorean, or give me another time machine or time-related location.
A hyperbolic time chamber.
I said hyperbolic time chamber. Something related to time. The Chrono Tub! Yeah, Gengar's actually working out really well for this, actually.
The microwave from regular show.
A microwave from regular show. God damn it! This guy's such a bitch! Now you're thinking of the Swamp of Sorrow? No! Artax! Why is the horse getting depressed? What's a horse gotta be depressed about?
I don't know. Why's it got a long face?
Thank you, Gaddy. Sleep. I better not run out of hypnosis by the end of this, I swear. They really want to make every single legendary encounter an annoyance, don't they? I wonder what will happen with Snacksworth if I were to bring this over to him. Just like show him, oh, hey, buddy, check out what I got. I brought back all your friends. They're now indentured to me. Oh my God!
This horse. Very bad horse.
All it's doing is forcing me to keep swapping to get rid of the stupid taunt.
He rides across the region, the thoroughbred of sin.
Bad horse, bad horse. You know, I thought Speccheer was going to be the more annoying one. I didn't think Glacier was going to be the annoying one. Mostly because that one's a ghost type, so I can't false swipe it.
This motherfucker.
I swear to God, it better run out of taunt. How many taunts can it use?
Taunt has a base PP of 20.
Ugh. On the flip side, no recovery moves, no, but it's certainly wasting time. Now sleep! I'm tired too, you know, game. I got better things to do. You know, like going to hang out with friends, maybe finding a nice girlfriend for myself that isn't Natalie. Becoming the ultimate Pokemon master, catching all the other legendaries, you know, the usual. But no, of course not. Here I am, trapped on a cold, snowy mountain on a winter's night, trying to capture a goddamn fucking horse. Freaking crit. Oh, why can't that happen more often? Horses. My God. But okay, who's next? Verizon, Cobalion, Cubfu, or Lunala, Gaddy?
Let's go pay Cobalion a visit.
Or do you want to continue the ice Pokemon trend and see Kyurem? We can go see Cobalion. Okay, so Cobalion looks like he's on a... Looks like he's somewhere around here, actually. It's a little hard to tell, but it looks like he's somewhere over here. From what you've read, Snacksworth might be inspired by a Spanish comedian known as Chiquito de la Quezada. Apparently, he was famous for making his stories amusing enough, his choice of words, and utilization of gestures. One of his most well-known gestures was keeping his hands behind his back while speaking. And guess what Snacksworth is known to do in his dialogue? That's cute. I love references like that. I do love how Pokemon has basically evolved into a World Series where they reference literally everything. It's really cool like that, honestly.
That was easy.
Okay, how much of a bitch are you going to be, Cobalion?
Never noticed its fur was supposed to look like a cravat.
Yep.
Oh, this music.
This is some old school music right here. Can never be a quick ball, can it? Finger stretch, thanks for a reminder, Wolf. Can I get a good angle on this thing? I don't think there is a good angle on this thing, unfortunately. It just looks like his game is trying to hide his identity. It's like, oh man, you gotta censor my face. I don't want anybody to know who I am.
I mean, all musketeers wear masks, don't you know?
Of course. Should I feel attacked as I too am a Cobalt? Attacked in what way? There could be more than one Cobalt. Oh boy, here comes Sacred Sword. And thankfully, didn't do much damage. Do you remember what his ability was?
Justified.
All right. So just don't hit it with a dark move. Not that I would. False Swipe, it's normal. You know what? You know what would be really nice? I really would like if they gave us a False Swipe that can hit dark type, ghost types. That's all I really want. Just use Soak, problem solved. Also true. Okay, now how do you deal with a ghost type that also knows explosion?
Soak plus damp.
Okay, name one Pokemon that has damp and soak. That's not a recoil move, is it?
Quagsire can have the ability damp, but can it learn stuff?
Damn. I was about to say, I was really scared for a moment when I saw that Iron Head.
It cannot, huh?
Apparently Golduck can do it. Kingdra doesn't have damp. Does it? Wait, does Kingo actually have damp? I don't think it does.
It does, as a hidden ability.
Huh. What a weird-ass hidden ability. Golduck also gets False Swipe and Hypnosis, you think? Oh man, Golduck might be a pretty good catcher then. You know what? This might as well just be a podcast at this rate. You got anything you want to chat about, Gaddy?
I mean, not much is going wrong on. One Piece openings have been in my head all day lately.
Dude, I really can't wait to see the new opening because, like, we're entering a new arc, so they're going to have to get a new opening.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what they'd go for. Dude, you know what? That'll make me really happy. What if they use what if the opening song is actually Callie's song that she did for One Piece that one time? I think that'd be so sick.
I haven't heard a lot of the later ones. The one that's been in my head all day is Brand New World.
That's fair.
It lasted only 13 episodes, and it's such a crime. It's such a good song.
I don't know why it only lasts... You know what's annoying? We also kind of blew through those 13 episodes, too, because we had to avoid spoilers for Nick.
Yeah.
Golduck does get Hypnosis, but it does not get False Swipe, sadly. Damn. Alright, and there's Kabalion. Alright, Gaddy. Who's next? Lunala, Kyurem, Verizon, or Cubfu? Cubfu is right next to us, I'll say.
Let's just shoot for convenience sake.
Alright. Looks like Cubfu is currently located inside of the forest over here somewhere. You know what Pokemon does get False Swipe? Bulbasaur. Great. Can it stop explosions? Explosions or self-destruct? Okay, so Cubfu is somewhere around here. Which makes sense. This is definitely somewhere that Cubfu will hang out at. Well, I'm just going to wander around a little bit unless anybody wants to tell me where specifically Cubfu is.
I already saw it.
You saw it? Oh, I see him.
He's literally right next to the boy. He's so tiny!
I mean, Cubfu's always been a tiny boy. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You training hard? He's very upset, though. Just like, hmm. Yo! It's the Gen 8 Wild Encounter theme. Haven't heard this in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's level 30.
Yeah, nice and easy.
Easy. Just cross-reference the list for False Swipe, Soaking Damp. There's no mod that gets all of them. And sadly, Foresight got Dexit. Foresight got Dexit? God damn it. So there's no easy way to deal with, like, one catch-all Pokemon. It's fine. You know what? What's a nice thing that Cub Fu would want to stay in? You know what, Cub Fu? You can go in the nest ball because you are baby. I can't believe that almost worked. Odor Sleuth and Miracle Eye all apparently got Dexit. Friend Ball could work, but I don't want to waste my Friend Balls in case they break open immediately.
Man, this generation's Scary Fantasy animation is so weak. Remember the one from Coliseum and XD?
Dude, I agree. Those were super sick. I always really like the one from Gen 2 as well, like the OG one where it makes a big, scary, like, dark face. Like, something that, like, it kind of looked like, Count Bleck's face from Super Paper Mario. Bleck. Fine, you get a lame-o Ultra Ball. Also, did you ever notice that the shape of the, or design of the Ultra Ball is an H for Hyper Ball?
Well, I can see it now.
Yeah, because like Pokeball and then the Great Ball has like a, I don't know. All I know is that the yellow one is supposed to be an H for Hyper Ball.
I got tired of looking at it anyway, though.
There we go, got Cub Fu.
It has better color coordination than the Great Ball.
Okay, let's see now. Next closest would be Latios and Verazion. I'll head for Latios.
I'm pretty sure that's because the Ultra Ball is called the Hyper Ball in Japanese.
Yep. Alright, looks like Verazion and Latios will be right over here. Oh, turn around, turn around, turn around.
Remember the first mention I ever heard of the term Hyper Ball was in the Electric Tale of Pikachu comic.
Yep, because that's the original name for the Ultra Ball, and they probably didn't have it translated yet. Beast Balls are called Ultra Balls.
That makes sense, but it's hilarious.
I mean, I get it. It's just really funny. Okay, so Latios should be somewhere around here. Oh, there he is. Oh boy, this is going to be annoying. Ooh! The wild Pokemon theme from Ruby and Sapphire. I'm down. You know what? I think this is the Oros versions too. God damn it. Yep, it is indeed the Oros version.
I actually cannot stand this song anymore, honestly.
Any specific reason?
I got tired of hearing the compressed trumpets in Sapphire. Heard so many times. The opening notes actually grate on my ears.
That's a shame. But I feel that. I'm not a big fan of Hoenn trumpets either.
I like other songs from Hoenn, just not this one.
Ouch! of course I avoided the hypnosis. Fantastic. Yeah, right. Remember when the only ghost type in Gen 1 was also poison type, so therefore there was nothing to actually fight ghost like psychic types? Fun times.
Why must you fail me so often?
It's even worse now that it also lost Levitate too, so now I can get hit by ground type moves. So, rapid style or single strike style? I think rapid style is the better one, right?
Pretty sure that's the one they use for competitive more often.
Yeah. Mostly because they can just spam out a whole bunch of attacks.
I prefer single strike style though.
In terms of design?
Yeah.
I feel that. I'll be real, I can't quite remember the differences between the two if we're talking about like... If we're talking about like the base forms. The only way I know the difference between the two is when they Gigantamax, which they don't have access to anymore. Oh, so Rapid Strike has better typing? Yeah, isn't it like a fighting water type?
Yeah.
Rapid Strike is everywhere in VGC. Yep. I do like how when you're challenging a legendary Pokemon, they don't ask you if you want to swap if you want to like run away from a fight. Meanwhile, Single Strike is Dark Fighting, which spells Field Day for fairies. Yep. Alright, after Latias, we're heading for Verizon, who is currently hiding out in this location. Can I just say I'm so glad you actually can unlock the ability to fly now? Like, I thought for sure this was just going to be something that you get normally, but no, they held it off until literally here. Okay, so he should be somewhere around... Hi, Mimikyu. Bye, Mimikyu. Where is... Oh! Man, whenever you look at Virizion, don't you think it's like a girl? I don't know, it just looks a lot more graceful compared to the other two. Why do so many types get screwed by fairies? Because they really want to make fairies stand out as a dragon killer.
That was their claim to fame when they were introduced.
Yep. According to Gates of Infinity, Virizion is effectively a girl, even though it's based off of a male character in the Three Musketeers.
Right. It's grass type.
Right! I forgot about that. I forgot that grass types are immune to powder effects. Yo, Crash! Guess who just remembered you can't spore Virizion?
We'll take the crit ball swipe, though.
That is more than fine. I gotta need to figure out a new way to put this thing to sleep. Let's get Gengar out here. Screw fairies, though, except Gardevoir, they're chill. But yeah, we're currently hunting down legendaries at the moment. I love fairy types. I love Sylveon. Sylveon's my gay boy / girl. Or trans. Either way, it works. Do you have a Pokemon with Yawn? I have Hypnosis. That's why I revived Gengar. Plus, it also is a fighting type Pokemon, so yeah, immune. Trans rights, baby!
Eevee says trans rights.
That's a whole theory that the original Shaman and Virizion was supposed to be a part of one evolution line. That makes no sense, though. Virizion is very clearly based off of the Three Musketeers with the other three. And yes, I know I said other three. I'm including, you know who I'm talking about. Not Cobalt,
Keldeo.
Keldeo, there we go, thank you. All right, Virizion got. Yeah, that was fairly quick, all things considered. Okay, got it. Kyurem, Lunala. Pick.
Let's go say hi to Lily's friend.
Sounds good to me. Okay, looks like Lunala is chilling out over here. Imagine Gengar wearing sunglasses. I'm kind of surprised they haven't given you the ability to dress up your characters.
Do it, Game Freak, you cowards. I want to dress all of my team in Kamina shades.
Yeah! Just give him all the Squirtle Squad shades.
Yeah.
Okay, since we're about to fight Lunala... Ball Swipe doesn't work.
No, it does not.
So, who needs to go find Soak? I'm gonna go find Soak really quick. Great. This thing knows Soak.
Zoom lens is the one that FET's crit rate. I'm pretty sure you're thinking of the wide lens, Max.
Wide lens is the one that gives it, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, we should give wide lens to Gengar. That's a great idea. I don't have wide lens. We're gonna buy some wide lens around here. I imagine probably over in Misagoza if I were to take a wild guess. Zoom lens does not do accuracy, it's only crit. Oh, wait, hang on. Am I thinking of scope lens? Maybe you're right, hang on. Can we double check that?
Zoom lens, when the older acts after its target, its move will be more accurate than
Oh, it's only if it's after the target, though. So wide lens is better.
Wide lens slightly boosts the accuracy of the holder's moves.
Yeah, so it's actually better to get wide lens in terms of speed.
Zoom lens is 20% accuracy boost, though. Wide lens is 10%, so take your pick, I guess.
And it's not here. I think... Okay, if it's not here, I know where we need to go. We need to go take a visit to our favorite streamer. And no, I'm not talking about me. Levincia has really good battle items in their Delibird branch. You know, assuming it decides to load in. Okay, so wide lens, magnifying lens slightly boosts accuracy of holders' moves. Scope lens, lens for scoping out your weak points, boosts the critical hit rate. Zoom lens, if it moves after the target, will have more accuracy.
The holder needs to be slower then.
Yeah. I'll give you wide lens. Teacher Whirlpool, no. Did not learn Hydro Pump. Should learn something to be replaced with Hydro Pump. No. I just want to use this to fully level Gengar too. There we go. Okay, but what if I'm not an INO fan? I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of people who don't like INO, but like, I relate to INO because... Wow, guys! Can you guess why I relate to INO? I can't think of any good reason. Who's it? What's it? Bonjour, ciao. God, I can't remember her catchphrase. How's it go again?
Man, I don't remember. Hello, hello, ciao, and bonjour. Maybe I don't.
Something like that. How's it? Who's it's? What's it's?
Your eyes are mine, caught in my electro web.
I know and Larry are two gym leaders with weirdly high amount of character. Yeah, I feel like the two most popular gym leaders are easily Larry and INO. The others are just kind of eh.
I mean, what about Grusha?
Okay, fair enough on Grusha. Dude, Lunala is so fucking cool looking! Look at it! I wish it was a better Pokeball Pokemon in Smash Brothers, though.
Oh boy.
Oh, great. Well, might as well make a wish. There's a reason the first Paldean gym leaders and Pokemon Masters are going to be INO and Grusha, for real. I love that stupid animation. Hello, hello, ciao and bonjour. Who's it? What's it? Who's that? What's it? Oh, it's who's that? What's it? God. I'm really bad at it. I thought it was who's that? What's it? No, that is right. Who's it? What's it? Ugh. This is why I don't have catchphrases outside of simple ones like love always. Oh my god, Lunala's tanky.
89 base defense.
No kidding. Well, actually, that's not too bad. Why are you using Dream Eater? Nebby, this is what happens when you don't hang out with Lily. You lose all intelligence. If you invite her to the academy, that's exactly what she says there as well. Oh, I'm sure. She's probably going to live stream her visiting Unova. All right, in the ball you go. Very convenient. Friendly reminder again, everybody. Name-a-mon is still in effect. If you guys want to name anything here, well, there you go. All right, next up will be... You know, I'll leave it up to you, Gaddy. Moltres or Kyurem?
Let's see how the old husk is doing.
All right, Kyurem is going to be inside of a cave, which is around here, I believe. Yeah, he's in Delezepa Passage. Delizapa? Delizapa. Delizapa. Zappy. Zappy! Hiya, papaya.
Looks like someone's about to die. Of fun.
Dragon Ice type. Huh. I guess we can start off with Lucifer to start off with the fall swipes and then swap over to mushrooms later. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh, whoop. Hang on. Might as well snatch these up while I'm here. Okay, so how... Oh my god! You know, as much as I appreciate flying, can be a little awkward sometimes. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go into this cave here. Kyurem should be somewhere around here anyway. Not sure if the name fits Kyurem, but Bass from EXE. Yeah, but you need 100 bits for it.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's just mostly a promotional thing.
Do you think he's down that hole you passed through?
Think? You mean down here? There's no hill.
The one you passed through the cave on the way up here.
You know what? Maybe. I meant to say support, not promotional. Sorry. I'm not very good with words when I'm trying to not run into Gumshoes from Ace Attorney. And I'm not going to go for the obvious joke, by the way. Right here. Nothing
this isn't
here.
Where I meant, but okay.
Okay. Are you talking about the
Remember
one over
that
there?
hole you jumped into and there was a terrestrialized Lucario down there? Like you were climbing up through the passage and there was a blank darkness off to your left.
Yeah, I'll see in a moment. My left over here, right? You mean this?
Like, remember that cave over there?
You mean this, right?
Yeah.
That's the one I went into.
Yeah, but remember you could jump through that hole over there?
Oh! Thank you.
Why is he so tiny?
Hi, buddy. Aw, don't you want a hug?
That is a dog, not a dragon.
We're gonna have to figure out how to combine you with your brothers.
Ah, this music.
Gotta love that old DS sound, Gaddy.
Good old memories of clashing with N to this.
Oh god, he knows I'm prison.
It probably actually sealed your icicle crash.
Who cares? I'm just going to be...
Actually, no, it doesn't share any of the moves with you. Never mind.
Who's bothering me? I just woke up! Trainer who ended your black Nuzlocke with a freaking Sigalip? That's hilarious. I'm sorry. Sorry that happened, but it's still funny to think about. Yeah, I have the same problem mixing words and can't talk right. For real. Trust me, I know exactly how that feels. Alright. Okay, mushroom should be fine now. You remember getting lots of cell in this area? It is an open world game. It doesn't help that there's not really a whole lot of stuff that you can make reference to or make landmarks of.
I'm surprised you have not gotten frozen yet, but all these ice-type moves that are hitting.
For real. And remember, this was the Pokemon that was closest to actually killing a Pokemon protagonist in Black 2, White 2. Facts. Because, like, well, I mean, do you count, like, Kyogre burning everyone to death with sunlight? Not Kyogre. Groudon doing that and Kyogre drowning the entire world in rain. And then there was, like, you know, the erasure of time and space, or reforming the world of time and space back in Diamond and Pearl. And then there's the whole, you know, giant blast of energy from a machine that came down crashing upon us in Gen 6, but that wasn't really the Pokemon's fault on that one.
You're expecting me to remember something that happened in Gen 6.
True. And then there was the time in Gen 7 when we almost got killed by a hot mom being infused with a Ultra Beast, in which we got like a freaking Final Fantasy final boss.
No, honestly, I was kind of into that. The creepy part was when she tried to cryogenically freeze her Pokemon.
That too, including a frozen Pikachu, which was really, really funny to me. Okay, Kieran wasn't too bad. Okay, after Kyurem, we will be heading for Moltres, who is right over here. Does Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon technically have the largest kill count when the Rainbow Rockets use AUs that killed a ton of people? Considering the whole point of Rainbow Rocket being those are the universes where their teams won? Yeah? I'm pretty sure Archie and Maxie probably has the biggest body count. Considering, you know, drowning a world in water and or burnt, like, causing the entire world to be, you know, dry up. Wouldn't it be Cyrus? I mean, he doesn't kill the entire world. I thought he wanted to reshape the world.
Yeah, and what happens to the old world?
Yeah. I just assumed that the people get be placed into it. Wait, no. Wasn't it that Cyrus wanted to remove emotion from the universe? So technically the people are still alive. It's just that they're like brain dead.
I mean, we don't know what comes after total reality restructuring.
True.
Pearl String. Ooh. Look at him. He's just a dumb little bird.
He's just a dumb bird. Yo, Carb, how's it going? Feel free to lurk away. And then Lysander literally nukes the world because he finds it unclean. Yep. Wow, I've never seen the Sky Attack animation. That's actually pretty sick.
Never mind. I got all hyped up for nothing.
Yeah, like the setup animation is better than the actual attack animation.
The stadium animation lives rent-free in my head.
Oh god, this thing knows overheat. Oh great, my attack rose. Fantastic. I don't want to send out Breloom. I think Breloom's just going to get instantly killed by a fire attack or a sky attack. You also find it hilarious that how Kanto Moltres suddenly had a niche in Scarlet Violet OU now some months ago. Yeah, because it's specifically the only fire flying type. Well, not specifically that, but like it had a niche of being that type while also I forget exactly what it countered. I think it was Baxcalibur or something like that. It was its... Oh, yeah, that it has bulk and resisted most of the top mons. That's what it was. So, if I put it asleep, does that interrupt Sky Attack? I think it does. Oh, hey, critical capture. Let's go. We're just getting really lucky with these catches now.
Oh, yeah.
All right, with Moltres done, we're going to head over and pick up... I'll leave it to you. Ghost Horse or Fire Dad?
Huh? Oh.
Papa!
Let's go see Papa.
Let's go see Papa. Okay, so Papa is over here. Wait, so what exactly does, what's his name? Getis achieve when he wins? Like, I guess he liberates all Pokemon, but he also takes over the world because no one has a Pokemon to defend themselves or something like that?
I thought he just wanted the ability to use Pokemon for himself.
I think that was basically it, yeah.
Look, it'll be so majestic.
I can actually ride you. Do not ride your dad.
Yeah, this is a different mix. It's a lot more slower.
I can hear it. Lava Plume! So, Lucimi, you're telling me that you're fused with a Pokemon. Why do you have a master? That is a really fucked up way to look at it, but... yeah. By the way, I've stopped using the Quick Ball. I forgot I do throw a Quick Ball. Oops. Hey, Entei, but not with a funny hat. What do you mean by funny hat? You know what one of my favorite comics about Entei is? It's the one where he's a roaming Pokemon, you put him to sleep, and he just starts running away while sleeping and crashing through houses.
Good old awkward zombie.
Yeah. Oh, Terra Hat! Gotcha. I forgot we could catch this thing with a Terra Hat. 1, 2, 3. It's only been 3 turns. I don't know. Ultra Ball? Ruins by 69, but it's fine. We just wanted 69 Entei. I didn't think he'd appreciate that.
Please do not 69 your papa.
Have a good night, Dirt Dog. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Hey, good night, man.
Molly, why do you keep insisting on putting me to sleep? I need to go battle Ash. We will not know who is the true Duel Master King unless we actually battle. Have you noticed that?
Back to your kennel.
Have you ever noticed that Entei's shadow disappears when you catch him?
It was doing that for Suicune too.
Yeah, gotta love this game, everybody. Yeah, disappears and reappears.
It hasn't even been 5 turns, bro. Why you keep using Sunny Day?
Listen, it's hot in Topeka. It is hot in Paldea.
Showers in Hoenn. Hoenn.
This thing's not going to stay in its ball, is it? Despite most people thinking of the Unknown movie first, your first thought was Entei in Coliseum, and how surprised this player showing up early and kicks your ass?
See, I'm thinking about the Pokemon Coliseum commercial where apparently some kid misses his Entei.
Yeah.
The implication that it was stolen from him. How does this kid own an Entei?
Someone stole my Entei! You know, that is actually something that bothers me about the games compared to the anime. The anime treats legendary Pokemon as actual legends that no one knows for sure exist, whereas the games also treat them like that, but they also treat some of the lesser legendaries in such a way that treat them in such a way that they're like, oh, they're prevalent enough that people can own multiple copies of it. And I don't know how I feel about that. Like, the fact that there is apparently multiple Mewtwo's running around, for example. Where the hell did the other Mewtwo's come from?
Team Rocket did a lot of work.
Having multiple Genesects, though, that I understand. My god, you woke up instantly. And of course you burned me. Jesus Christ. Of course the first fire type we come across. Well, no, we come across Moltres earlier. Never mind.
Oh, so yeah, Nick, this Entei model is super clean. I'm loving it.
Who the fuck is creating the Shadow Mewtwo?
Blame Game Freak, who wants more alts for its beloved legendary. I mean, I could believe the fact that Regigigas made more than one of every Reggie.
Yeah, like, Regigigas was going to need help moving those continents. I'm just saying. I think the real question is, why is there multiple Regigigases? At least we don't have a G-Max Mewtwo. I think that's probably the only generation that Mewtwo didn't get a new form for itself. Because it got like 2 new forms with Mega Evolutions, and I think it got like a Z Crystal, didn't it?
Sounds right.
I know they gave a lot of Pokemon exclusive Z moves. I just don't remember all of them. I know Pichu and Eevee got ones. I know Snorlax had... Actually, does Snorlax have one? Or am I thinking of the... No, I'm thinking of the Gigantamax. Sorry.
Snorlax has a Z Crystal.
Oh, it does? Oh, right. It's the one where he wakes up and he's angry.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got a Z Crystal? Yes, it did. Stop swaggering! Ah, great. Now I have to use a full restore. Yeah, pulverizing pancake. He wakes up and he's hangry. Yeah, but he doesn't turn into a dark type. I still love the Pikachu one because you literally just grab Pikachu, it's like, buddy! And then you yeet him across the sky. But both Mew and Mewtwo didn't get anything fancy in terms of Gigantamax. I think the only legendary Pokemon that got a Gigantamax form was... I want to say Melmetal, but I don't think Melmetal is considered a legendary, right?
It's a mythical.
It's a mythical? Huh. Catastrophica. Catastrophe. And then this generation, like, no one gets anything fancy. Everyone just gets the same type hat. I think the only one that gets a special one is Terrapoco.
Oh, Ogerpon.
Oh yeah, Ogerpon, right. I forgot about Ogerpon. Okay, why is Entei giving me the most shit right now? Like, it's been sleeping at 1 HP for the last, like, what, 20 turns? Wow, how can you forget Ogerpon like that? You cut Kieran for her. Listen, I'm polyamorous. I have love for many girls. It's hard to keep track of all the girls sometimes. Ogerpon is also baby. Unlike this Pop over here who doesn't want to get in the ball because he's stubborn and stuck in his own ways. I might have issues. Get in the stupid ball, Papa! I crit captured so many other wild Pokemon! Why are you not getting crit captured? Get in the stupid ball, Entei! I have better Pokemon to worry about!
He's not ready to adopt another child yet.
I will drug you repeatedly until you accept me as your own.
Oh.
Accept me. Critical capture. No.
Love me, Dad. Love me.
Afraid catnip? But it might be a dog. I don't know.
I'm just thinking of the episode from Billy and Mandy where Jeff just fucking loses it and outright demands Billy's love.
I remember that one. Entei, you weren't even good until you got Flare Blitz, and even then it wasn't even that good on you. You're just a glorified Flareon. Nobody likes you. I don't like you.
I like him.
Ah! Entei is Ho's favorite child. Is that why he gets all the attention? Get in the ball. Feel free to add that into the quote bot.
You wanted the full date?
Yeah, get the full date. Why do you even have extrasensory? You're a dog or a cat. You guys aren't magical. You're just everyday house pets. Get in the ball! Lucy, for the love of God! Stop healing yourself so you can go down and then we can go swap back over to mushrooms. I hate this dog so much right now. You know, if this thing is a cat, what is he supposed to be based off of?
I assume a lion or something.
He doesn't have a mane.
He always looked the most lion-like to me.
I guess so. Did they ever explain why the three beasts have like puffs of clouds behind their heads?
No, I just had a dark thought. What if it's supposed to represent smoke from the remains of the burned tower?
Oh my god, what? That's a very dark thought. 3.5 hours later, how many Pokemon have we even caught? You know, I feel like Pal Park in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl didn't take this nearly as long as this. And of course you bored me, because why wouldn't you? I don't remember the context for Horny Science. It depends on what quote number that was.
It doesn't have a quote number.
Yeah, that's the problem. How is it Entei? Entei of all Pokemon! Be all like, yo, nah, son. You ain't catching me that easily. I don't remember the context for that one either.
Lord. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Zelda.
Damn. Perfect timing! All we had to do was kill Entei. What bam?
Entei died for this again.
Okay, time to pick up a horse. Entei's a lion, quadrupedal Pokemon with some mustiff qualities according to Bulbapedia. Fair enough. I remember once they specifically actually asked Game Freak whether or not they were cats or dogs, and they said they can be whatever you want to be, baby. They just said that, like, by design, that they took inspiration with from, like, feline animals. Ow.
This song always makes me want to do a little jig.
I feel that. Oh god, Hypno! This really is a nightmare location. Okay, I never noticed his name was him saying shield. That's cute. This thing better not have double edge, I swear to God. You know what? Knowing this thing probably does have double edge. I'm gonna swap over to Pyra. Haven't paid too much attention where you were acquiring the legendary treats. How did you get the treats from the other version? You just need to get enough group barbecues going. Oh no. Is there a way to cure it? Timer balls! Sure, why not? We'll wait until the confusion ends. I'm gonna wait till you stop being confused, friend. Yo, Dark Rainbow, feel free to lurk away. Oh boy, come on, Spectre. Chill out, friend. How did it kick itself in the butt?
Very carefully.
I'm kicking my ass here, you mind?
Stand back. I'm going to kick my butt.
Out of the way! Out of the way! Can't you see it, Johnny? He's gonna kick my butt!
Lol, disable.
Great. Well, hopefully it doesn't disable hypnosis. I mean, theoretically, any Pokemon can be viable in a competitive, like, not, well, both in a casual and competitive setting. You just have to build an entire team around it. Okay, one of these days I'm going to remember to throw out a quick ball.
You can build any Pokemon to suit a competitive need, but whether it actually succeeds is on a case-by-case basis.
Mm-hmm. But hella respect you being able to figure out a strategy that nobody else has before, though. These are your favorites, even his Luminian and Maractus.
Maractus slaps, though.
And this is why I keep ghost types around. Okay, I really don't remember the context for that one. Oh, wait, no, I remember. That was a Dragon Quest quote. Because I stole his experience, like stole some guy's experience, and I stole pants off an enemy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Quest. Don't you dare. Woo! Offhand, can I just say how funny it is that all the modern Pokemon actually have sound effects that sound like the real animals they're based off of, but the old Pokemon still use their old 8-bit cries? Like, some of them are slightly updated to not sound less like 8-bit stuff, but it's still pretty obviously the same sound effect.
I'm not sure I entirely agree with this decision in the long run.
You feel like they should, like, what do you mean?
Like, I feel like the transition to with higher sound quality means they're less distinct now. Like, I can't remember many cries from Gen 9.
So you prefer if they had, like, 8-bit weird sound effects then?
I prefer it, but I prefer, like, at least prior to Generation 6, where they had to work within the sound system they had to create distinct tones. Like, Generations 4 and 5 get close to that point, but I can still remember a fair few cries from those games.
Okay, Reshiram, Terrakion, or Raikou?
Let's round out the beasts.
Raikou is chilling out around here. You remember coming across Zebstrika's crying and being so loud? It's so funny, honestly.
Though I will say, Generation 9 gives us a banger because Skeletor just cries and sends shivers down my spine.
Spooky, scary skeletal boys. I'm sorry?
What? What happened?
Nothing. Just like think it's... I don't know. My first thought is, oh, so like skeletons because he's a skeletor, you know?
Like I think it's like a little bit of Rockstar in there too.
What?
Can you name Raikou Trigger?
Riker, sure, but can you give me the context for this? I'm
Like
kind of curious.
Funny crocodile goes wong.
Okay, so Raikou should be somewhere around here, right? According
Every
to map.
Ghastly in this game makes me so paranoid because its gas is supposed to be blue.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's shiny. Its shiny form's gas is supposed to be blue.
It doesn't help so many Pokemon just doesn't look right a lot of the time. Like with like the shiny version of Solosis, for example.
I'm never forgetting what they did to my boy Solosis.
Oh, context is
Raikou's there.
Beyblade. Okay, I agree. I understand that it's Beyblade, but what does that have to do with Raikou?
Raikou's very into the theme.
It's a saber-toothed tiger bit beast from... Oh! Okay! That's cute! Raikous looks dead-eyed when you look at the face dead-on. I'm not quite seeing it. It looks fine to me. I feel like Pokemon... Okay, listen, I'll give Pokemon crap for a lot of things, but I would assume they'd know how to at least put on a proper texture for their Pokemon. Because I'm pretty sure those are texture eyeballs.
He just has the 1,000-yard stare.
He doesn't even blink. Actually...
What is it, lad? What do you see?
Wait, I just realized something. Have you ever seen a Pokemon blink? Oh god, I don't think I've ever seen a Pokemon blink before, even though they have closed eyes animations.
I don't know.
That's so weird. Now, Raikou, are you going to be as annoying as your brother? Yes. Yes, you are. Man, it's always... You know what's weird? Like, in terms of the legendary dogs, or beasts, or cats, I've always caught... Raikou was the first one I ever caught, but, like, I always thought it was weird that you never get to see Raikou in any Pokemon media outside of like whenever he's grouped with up the other legendary beasts. And that one special that they did that almost no one watched.
All he gets is the two-parter in the original anime series.
Yep. And he gets saved by a kid named Jimmy.
His name is Ethan!
But according to the anime, his name is Jimmy.
Oh, Jimmy,
You rock, you rule, Jimmy. Stay. Stay. Bad dog. Remember that time they used both Raigo's normal and shiny in the Zoroark movie? Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because at least one of them were illusions.
See, I remember them because they actually came with a promotion that they were releasing during Heart Gold Soul Silver. So you got all the shiny legendary beasts, which was really cool, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all made me drink way too much water. I'll be right back. I'll put on a quick 1 minute, 1 minute ad. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey.
Alright, I'm back. I don't remember the context for that quote either. Blinking provides moisture for the Pokemon, for the eye, so these mons have a serious case of dry eye. Alright. Oh, give me a quick sec, guys. I need to check something really quick. Sorry about that, guys. I actually need to respond to a message really quick, and then we'll get on with the game again. Just give me a quick sec, guys. Alright, sorry about that. I was running something. I'm back. Okay, let's head to... This got me over on first place. Okay. Gaddy, Tracheon or Reshiram?
Let's go see the big cool rock uncle.
Alright, Tracheon is currently bumming out around this location.
Go see the rockle, as it were.
Rockle. Grunkle Stan. Also, right, someone wanted me to name Entei something. And I also have to name Raikou, Driger. One sec. Driger. I still love that name. Thank you. Thank you again, Crash. All right, and I believe someone earlier also wanted... Oh, no, okay, never mind. No one actually wanted to name Entei. They wanted a name for Solgaleo. Alright, time to do this the old-fashioned way. Who needs to be able to fly when you can just... climb? And I say that as I start flying anyway. Aren't you glad that they don't use that field theme at the beginning of the game for every single area, Gaddy?
Which one?
The one, like the one at the very beginning of the game that you got sick of?
Yeah. And then the leitmotif came back during the final boss, and I loved it again.
Yeah! Okay, so Tracheon, I see him. By the way, if I randomly vanish again, it's because I'm responding to someone about some important work-related, stream-related stuff. Sorry about that, guys. I normally wait until after stream is done, but considering how long this has been taking, I don't know when I'd be done.
Look at him. Give your uncle a hug. Oh yeah, Terrakion does blink.
Oh, well, he blinks here. Doesn't blink when you're battling him, though.
I forgot how many fun side distractions there were in Legends Arceus. To think it could have had even more if it got more DLC.
Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm just trying to be courteous to the person I'm talking to about this. You know what? I'll spoil it to you guys. I'm talking to an artist about new emotes for you guys. Yes, I need to get this done before it gets too late for them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get some new emotes going.
And check out the stone texture on Terrakion, damn.
Jesus, yeah, I can actually see the textures. Looks really nice, actually.
Oh yes, you appear to be stuck in sleep deprivation mode.
Oh, am I? Oh, it must be because I was talking to someone earlier. Oops. Yeah, because I used my Keyblade. Not Keyblade, keyboard! I use my Keyblade! I use my Keyblade to control my emotions!
Get a load of these typing arts, boy! Yo, why does that actually sound like something a Tron summon would do, actually?
I would not be surprised.
How is Alomomola so crucial to us?
I can't believe Lola Mola actually has been doing actual work for us. I'm trying to decide who's the better false swiper. Probably you, I guess. I had removed the rock typing because otherwise false swipe wouldn't do enough damage. Wouldn't that wreck your computer? Listen, my new computer is a tanky old boy. Listen, Dr. Rainbow, he has a lot of lives. He can regenerate, okay? Okay, I think it's been long enough that these timer balls should do work. Especially when you get a quick capture. Let's go. Man, Terrakion, this is why you're my favorite. Okay, next up will be Reshiram. Well, okay, Solgaleo is literally right here at the Pokemon League. You wanna go see Solgaleo?
Let's go see the other Nebby.
Let's go see other Nebby.
Oh yeah, don't we have a nickname redemption for Solgaleo too?
Yes, that's why I decided to come here first. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume he's on top of the building. If he's not, he might be pacing out in the back. He is not. All right. Man, imagine trying to do this without the ability to fly. Yeah. He's just chilling out where the champion battle would be.
Jita be like, what are you doing on my lawn?
Okay, can you guys give me a quick sec? I just finalized the details with my artist, so I'm just gonna pay them really quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to pay them really quick and then we'll continue on. You know what? Considering how I'm, you know what? I'm just gonna go into intermission. Like I said, I will be right back. Just give me a quick sec, guys. Gotta stall for me.
How's y'all's night? I'm just kind of whatever. What's a food I wish I liked more? That's a tough one to answer because I'm pretty much willing to try anything at least once. I'm trying my best to not be a picky eater nowadays. Something I wish I liked more because I haven't had it is Pyro's backflip. Yes, thank you.
Pay no attention to the distracted streamer, for good reason. Pay attention to the cute flipping Pyra.
It was pretty good though. But yeah, I haven't had curry actually. I wish I liked it more. It looks really delicious. And I talk about the irony that we fought Lunala during the day and now we're about to take on Solgaleo at night. One of the silliest things that Sun and Moon introduced, an entire parallel world where everything is the same except the day and night cycle is flipped.
Sorry about that, guys. Thank you so much for the 79 bits, Wolf. Very kind of you. Okay. What happened to my audio? Oh, no. Game audio still going. Okay, we're good.
There's no music in this area.
Why? Okay, I got really confused for a moment because I saw a black hole on the backside of Solgaleo. I was like, did they seriously render an asshole on Solgaleo?
Hey, dawn's about to break. Perfect timing.
On the way to dusk? No, on the way to dawn.
Look at this thing. It's tiny.
He's so tiny! How do you ride him? Oh, give me a quick sec, guys. Another thing just came up on me. Normally I don't do this. This just kind of springs up on you out of nowhere sometimes. 1 sec.
We'll just have a Breloom rave over here.
Wanna watch me do a flip?
Flip, Pyra, flip.
Slowpoke Party! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Slowpoke Party!
We rave until the sun comes up.
Ah, sorry! Gaddy, why'd you get Slowpoke Party for me? Ah!
Because we're having a little dance here. Look at Breloom. It's so jolly.
Breloom's having fun! I'm having fun! Is Chad having fun?
And you threw a second quick ball.
If that worked, I would have laughed so hard.
Thank you!
Who would win? A single mushroom or the equivalent of a million lions?
The equivalent of a million Sunny Lions at that. Thank you so much for the resub of 6 months, Nerds and Arts Games. Much appreciated, dude. Hope you're well. So I'm not sure if I was unmuted when I said it, but thank you so much again for the 79 bits, Wolf. Really kind.
La Primera, there's a lion on the roof. Just dock Larry's pay. I'm sure it's related to him somehow.
Why? That's so mean! Larry's been at the company for over 26 years! Sir needs more... See, Sir needs a fucking pay... not promotion, pay raise. God, I don't know why I struggle so hard to get the word out. Simba needs a nap after all that familial trauma he went through seeing his father die before his eyes.
He thought the tryouts for the Mufasa movie were here.
You see, I can also do a deep voice, sounding like Mufasa. You know what's weird? They actually got James Earl Jones to do Mufasa again in the live action, quote unquote, live action Lion King movie. And all I'm thinking is, man, if you're going to get James Earl Jones to do Lion King again, why don't you just make Lion King again?
They did make Lion King again. They just made it photorealistic.
They could just do normal. Oh my god, did you seriously?
Bruh.
Hey, guess who forgot that did recoil damage?
Long live the king. Oh god.
Ba, ba, ba. Game? Took you long enough. So, you know the annoying thing? His signature move is like a steel type move, right? I actually don't know what type his signature move is.
It's called Sunsteel Strike, so...
Yeah, so I assume that's a steel move. So I can't exactly resist it is the problem. I mean, make myself immune to it, so if he dies through that, that's extremely annoying.
The thing is that Solgaleo doesn't even have Sunsteel Strike.
Wait, what was he using again?
Metal Burst and Wild Charge.
Oh, it's Wild Charge.
There's Metal Burst, Wild Charge, Solar Beam, and Flare Blitz.
So basically I need to get a ground type in here. Just so he doesn't... Is there any ground type Pokemon that knows False Swipe? Or like some kind of thing that makes him like fall asleep? If only a ground type with Flash Fire was here, that too. Should've just used the Quag? Totally. I do have wait, do I have Quag? No, I subbed out my Quagsire. Frick! I mean, not Quagsire. Shoot. Oh, why am I forgetting the good boy? Why am I forgetting about the good boy? The good boy.
Clodsire.
Yeah, Clodsire. Man, we missed 2 trains tonight. Still appreciate all your guys' support, though. You know what? If you're just going to do that, I'm just going to False Swipe immediately.
I'm sorry I'm late, but Raku had to go to the party. What?
I'd like the Lunala to be named Mahina. It's Hawaiian for moonlight. It's additionally the name of the Hawaiian goddess of the moon.
That's a really pretty name. I love that, actually, Grey Knight. Thank you for the suggestion.
Jay, I wonder why its dialogue cry in Sun and Moon is Mahina.
Oh my god! I never knew that! Yo! Man, Pokemon is surprisingly good with culture stuff. Okay, timer ball. Go! No critical capture. And you better not wake up. I swear to God, you better not.
Man, even with a crit, come on, bro.
Bro. Bro! Leo, come on, dude! Is there a way for me to put, like, an item on him that blocks him taking recoil damage? Like, how am I supposed to catch this thing at a freaking 3 catch rate? This thing was so much easier catching Sun and Moon because it had a way higher catch rate. You're going to need really fancy catnip for this one? No kidding. What am I supposed to do against that? Wait, you got a Beast Ball? I do have a Beast Ball, but I don't think this works on it. Does Beast Ball work on Solgaleo? I know he's technically an Ultra Beast, but I think officially he's considered a Pokemon. Gaddy, do you think I should use the Ultra Ball? Or the Beast Ball, rather?
I don't know if I'm the person to ask about that because I'm still hoarding my Master Balls. To the point where I even give them to Pokemon in my PC box so that I don't accidentally click on them.
Oh, so I don't have an Ultra Ball. A Beast Ball, rather. I don't know what I use my Beast Ball on. Yeah, what the hell happened to my Beast Ball?
I think I've read some tweets somewhere that some people use them on Terrapagus.
I didn't use it on Terrapagus. At least I don't think I did. No, I used a Luxury Ball.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, what the hell did I use my Beast Ball on? I don't remember what I used it on. You could have used it and it broke? I don't remember using it, though. Unless... Did I use it on the Koraidon? I don't think I used it on the Koraidon. That would have been stupid. What the hell did I use it on? Unless I never got one. Where do you normally get the Beast Ball from? From doing Pokedex?
Apparently you can also get it from the item printer.
Either way, Bobby is telling me that Solgaleo's not an Ultra Beast, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's the Pokedex completion reward for 220 registered species in the Blueberry Dex.
Well, regardless, I can't catch it, unfortunately.
And also 400 in the regular Paldean Dex.
Ultra Beasts were inspired by the concept of invasive species. That is correct.
Like, circuitry is based on the concept of cables entangling themselves in species of trees in Hawaii.
What if I just sent you out?
Well, I mean, it would be very sad.
And what do I don't have any. Should I just grab a flash fire Pokemon, Gaddy? Is there any flash fire You said this thing has wild charge, right?
And Flare Blitz.
Oh, great. Is there any like ground type Pokemon that can like absorb fire? Like, is there anything good for this situation?
Camerupt doesn't have Flash Fire, unfortunately.
Flash fire Pokemon that tears into ground type. That is a possible. Oh my god, are you serious? I mean, I could try to find one, I guess. Oh my god. I mean, I do also have like the shards for it. I could use shards on this if we really, really need it. Here, ground type Chandelure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking at this rate. Because otherwise, this thing's just going to constantly kill itself. Whoever thought of the Terra idea, you're a fucking genius, by the way. Don't you dare. Okay, Solar Beam. Okay, we can work with Solar Beam. Ceruledge has Flash Fire. That is true. Let me just try and do this first and see if it works. If it doesn't, then we'll go set it up. You're gonna miss Terra next generation? I'll say this. Terra Pokemon is actually some of the most creative I've seen out of the Pokemon community.
To be honest, they've also set precedent, easy precedent for it to come back because of how terrestrialization works in the terrarium.
Yeah, but you know Pokemon, they're going to figure out a new gimmick next game. Doesn't matter, we caught it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Keeping the mechanic meat Shedinja can never be again.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Shedinja can never exist, otherwise that shit will... Oh, you're right. I hate that you're right, but you're right. Okay, so Galeo, you shall be called, according to this, Sun Lion Dad. And Lunala over here shall be called... Again, thank you to Karenai for the 100 bits. Extremely kind of you. Mahina. Which is a really pretty name. I love it. Hello, Moonbat Mom. Okay. We got Dad. Now we're going to head over to... Okay, Gaddy, I'll leave it up to you. Reshiram, Rayquaza.
Yeah, something's telling me we feel like we should end it on Rayquaza, so let's go say hi to the truth-telling dragon.
Alright, looks like he's hiding out over here.
I love Reshiram. It's such a pretty Pokemon.
Yeah, like Reshiram's pretty and Zekrom's badass. I really hope this thing doesn't just spam its signature move at me, though. I forget, is there a way to fly faster? I think it's just this, right?
And I went out at midnight to Insomnia Cookies like about half a week ago. I don't usually drive at night. It's so surreal seeing such an entirely different world when everyone is asleep. It's like time has stopped.
Okay, Reshiram actually looks like he can fit here, like in terms of size. You ever notice that Reshiram is a Blue Eyes White Dragon and that Zekrom is a Red Eyes Black Dragon?
But Reshiram's element is fire.
Also true. Not lightning. Remember when these things had the catch rate of freaking Onyx back in Gen 5? Oh yeah, right. You're also a fire type. This is great. This is not an issue whatsoever. I am going. Yeah.
What's the gimmick of Red Eyes Black Dragon being second best?
Rude.
I mean, have you seen the characters they're commonly associated with?
Joey's tries his best. That being said, though, Red Eyes is actually a really bad deck in real life. Oh, great, Fusion Flare. And that's why I got rid of your fire typing, because that would have been annoying to deal with.
Why did you do that?
Good question!
Let's leave it unanswered.
Also, Red Eyes' real-life gimmick is random bullshit, go!
So it's still just Joey Wheeler.
Yeah, so, like, basically, like, basically the issue of Red Eyes, there's no consistent game plan. Sometimes it's like, oh, do you want a ritual summon? Here's a bunch of ritual summon support. Oh, do you want a fusion summon? Here's a bunch of fusion summon support. Oh, do you want to burn damage to death? Here's a bunch of burn damage. Oh, you want zombies? Here's zombies. And I'm like, why is there a zombie Red Eyes Black Dragon? But yeah, the point is they put in a bunch of random stuff. Gemini, Union, Faggot, Fusion, Equips. I'm just saying, like, they cannot figure out what a game plan is for Joey, so they just make a bunch of random garbage. And I hope that they figure out a game plan for Red Eyes, because Red Eyes deserves way better than what it's getting. At least Dark Magician is consistent. It's all about bringing out the Dark Magician and, like, controlling your opponent.
Maybe if you're feeling mean, you'll banish their cards.
Yeah, pretty much. And then Blue Eyes is just general beatdown strategies. Which, you know, makes sense. It's Kaiba. Joey had ADHD when making Red Eyes deck. Oh, so true. They also accidentally made one Red Eyes card that was so strong it's banned in OCG and Master Duel. Yep, Red Eyes Black Dragoon. Oh no, sorry, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon, rather. It's supposed to be a fusion of Dark Magician and Red Eyes, but honestly, you can make it so damn easily, it's so hard to deal with. That being said, though, I don't think he's actually that bad.
Give him a little bit of credit, Burnside. Sometimes it's the Eye of Tamiya's show.
Very rarely, but yes. There's even a freaking Karibo that they made was like a Dark Karibo or something like that. Like Magician Karibo. And it's literally just a little Karibo wearing a Dark Magician hat and holding his staff, and it's cute as fuck. Eye of Tamiya doesn't work because it references Dark Magician to archetype, not Dark Magician to card. Here's the thing though. Even without Eye of Timaeus, we have literal Timaeus himself. And Timaeus himself is a better version of Eye of Timaeus. Because not only do you get a friggin' giant dragon with 2800 attack, but it also has the ability to fusion summon any of your monsters that mention Dark Magician. Or at least something that involves Dark Magician. So you can easily make Dark Magician the Dragon Knight on your side of the field and protect all of your spells and trap cards. It's so good.
And then Eternal Soul will protect all Dark Magicians on your side of the field, so,
So basically, the only way to break through that is tributing the Dark Magician, the Dragon Knight. See, the difference is that the literal Timaeus monster mentioned Dark Magician. Yep. Also, yeah, its name was actually Magic Karibo, not Magician Karibo. I'm actually planning on doing Master Duel streams in the future. I'm just not entirely sure when to do it. The problem is I'm so freaking busy trying to catch up on my backlog. I haven't figured out a good time to stream. Ooh, crate capture. All right, Retriram is done. Okay. Gaddy, these are the last few Pokemon. Rayquaza, Zekrom, Zapdos, Latias, Ho-Oh, Groudon. You said save Rayquaza for last?
yeah, I feel like we should save Rayquaza for last. Also, last few and you dropped like 6 on me.
Sorry.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go get Latios' sister.
Yeah, let's go see Latias. So Latias is around here. But yeah, I honestly want to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! On stream just so I can show you guys the stupidity that is modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, she should be somewhere around here. I found a Flaffy. You see her anywhere? Like, she's big and red. She shouldn't be that hard to find.
Latios isn't that big, honestly.
Yeah, but she's bigger than everything else around here. Me with Ghost Tricks. I mean, I play Ghost Tricks too. I gotta stop playing them and started playing Labyrinth. But hey, what can I say? I like big, busty girls. Isn't that right, Mithra? Proceeds to telephone loop you on stream as you scramble to explain what the hell is happening. I love synchro decks. I love synchro decks that take 20 minutes to perform. And then I can't do anything about it as I drop 3 evenly matches in a row. Okay, I'm seriously not seeing where Latias is. Like, the map says she should be around here somewhere. Unless maybe she's closer.
Could you check that Gumi again? Okay, sorry. The lighting is playing another trick on me. Because shiny Gumi are yellow.
Yeah!
I hate this fucking game, man.
At least no Psyduck is blue. No, seriously, where the hell is Latias?
From the reference picture, he's like somewhere down on the shoreline.
Oh, it's on the shore! There she is. There's my girl.
You know, look at her. She's tiny.
Oh, Yes, go fight her. In the ocean.
Oh, Nerd Arts Games, don't even get us started.
Could have been hounded by the Tauros. At least that one's pretty easy if you have a sandwich. Anyway,
No, don't you remember when you got when Paldean Tauros got overlooked on stream?
Oh, right, the shiny one. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because shiny Paldean Tauros is fucking nothing.
It looks almost exactly the same. It's so dumb. She did a flip, just like Pyra.
It was pretty good.
Just use Let's Go mode. When your Pokemon refuse to attack, you have that, and you have the shiny. Also, oh, shoot, you're right. We could just use Let's Go mode. I completely forgot about that. What the hell is Reflect type? Oh. Okay. That's new. At least Cantonian Tauros is recognizable, true. But again, to be fair, you can just use Let's Go mode to attack everything, and if it doesn't attack, well, great, you did his job. What? Huh? Why did I throw 2 Pokeballs?
Why was there a Dusk Ball?
What?
Do any of your Pokemon on your team have it come in a Dusk Ball?
Yeah, that was my Lucifer. Just to make sure I'm not losing my mind, I'm gonna see that again. Okay, hang on. We're gonna play-by-play this. Okay, so I hold the Pokeball in my hand like that. That's fine. Why did it grow back in my hand?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Wait, no. Hang on. Yeah, why is there a Dusk Wall there? I'm so baffled. Gotta love those. You know what? I think I know what happened. Basically, it thinks I still had Baxcalibur out. So it just like threw out the ball alongside with the Pokeball. I'm not done yet! I don't know why it did that, considering my defenses are lower than its. Well, yeah, Crane and I, but that's why you don't use the Synchro Machine. Wait, did I just throw another Dusk Ball, Gaddy?
I don't know.
Hang on, hang on. Look what happens when I throw the ball. After this. Okay, just to confirm, I'm throwing a timer ball, right? Timer ball. Throw. It's still a Dusk Ball.
There's still a Dusk Ball in your hand.
Why is there still... Hang on. I don't even know at this point. Yeah, I'm just casually holding a Dusk Ball for some reason. Who glued a Dusk Ball to the back of my hand? They brought back the 2 Pokeball mechanic from Let's Go. I forget, does Latias have Worry Seed? Not Worry Seed, Early Bird?
No, it has Levitate.
Okay. Wait,
Same
what?
as Latios.
Oh no, it turned into a grass type. It turned into a fucking grass type. I'm so mad.
Oh.
It's like an oversized ring pop. I keep... Yeah, the Dusk Ball is just stuck in my hand now, Gaddy. This isn't a terror raid where the real-time nature of the battle causes the system to have an aneurysm. Go to sleep! I'm gonna have to reset the game because I'm like, why is there a Dusk Ball stuck in... You know what? No! Just the rest of the stream, I got a Dusk Ball glued to my hand. It's all good. Oh, great. Now it's Ghost type. Well, I can go back to Breloom again if I really wanted to. You guys enjoying watching Gengar twerk its ass at you guys? I certainly am.
If it hasn't gotten old after all these years starting from Stadium, why would it get old now?
Not wrong. You know, I bought over 100 timer balls and we're already hitting 56. This is how many timer balls you gotta have when you want to try to catch everything, especially in one night. I have no context for that one. I'm sorry. And if anyone's curious if Limit was Smash Gengar, to be fair, I think I did say Smash on Gengar.
Yeah, I think I did too. Have you seen that, Booty?
I just think he'd be nice and round. Very huggable. I don't even remember the context for that quote either.
Yeah, neither do I.
Inger's not in Smash, yeah.
When you're older. When you're older.
Man, even with a wide lens, it's still impossible to actually freaking put this thing to sleep.
Isn't hypnosis like 80 or 90% accurate?
It's 70, I think. So what, like 10% of 70, that's like what, 80%? 80% at that point? There we go. Now to actually see if I still have the Dusk Ball stuck in my hand.
Hypnosis is 60. Oh no.
Oh, even better. Okay, Dusk Ball is finally unhinged from my hand. Okay, we got Ho, Groudon, Zapdos, Zekrom. Pick.
Ho.
Oh, okay.
See a man about a ho.
He's a big ol' ho.
Is there seriously no flight point at the top of that mountain?
Yeah, literally, it's only a Frenata. In exactly 4 games, it has 70 accuracy. What?
I should stop questioning it. Whenever I see the ground disappear.
That's just how this game is. As great as and as much as we like it. Thanks, Game Freak.
This is just your reality.
Yeah, but with no song. I got really confused what that was for a moment there.
It's Dawn Fan.
Yeah, it's Dawn Fan. Oh, somewhere around here.
Oh yeah, prior to starting to Indigo Disk, I was outside on the outskirts of Alfernata, and I accidentally ran into a shiny Gothitelle while EV training.
Nice.
It's barely noticeable. I didn't even notice until I ran into it.
Oh, down here? Oh?
Willing to bet it's higher up the mountain.
I thought that it might have been near the ruins. Maybe over here? No, not here. You would think that I'd be able to see a big old bird, but apparently not. What the hell is it? When you saw the Dawn Phase, you started hearing Green Hill.
Did you take a look at the entire area surrounding the mouth of that waterfall?
The mouth of the waterfall?
Yeah, the one at the top of the mountain.
No, it's definitely not there according to the map that I'm looking at.
Are you sure it's not just draw distance being draw distance?
It might just be draw distance. Hang on, let me zoom in on this map as close as I can. Oh, I'm an idiot! I'm too far out! Sorry. It's actually over here. So I'm completely in the wrong location. So does that mean Koraidon and Miraidon can learn fly?
They've learned every other HM.
There he is. Stuck in a new location without any explanation. Those are two completely different songs. Ooh,
Yeah, baby.
the ho theme, baby. You know, as a kid, I always preferred Lugia, but the older I get, the more I feel like Ho might be my favorite between the two of the two. I don't know, I just feel like Ho is so super cool.
It is really cool.
I think Lugia is mostly just childhood nostalgia at this point.
Like, I knew what a Lugia was because of the movie, but when I see the intro for Stadium 2 for the first time, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is that a giant chicken?
Yeah! Why does all these Pokemon know extra sensory? Now sleep! You're not an early bird. You are a very sleepy bird. Dream of cute kimono girls singing to you at your nest. Dream of your good boys returning to you by hopping into the ball. Oh, do you not like your boys? Okay, I think that was either a Dragon Quest one or a Tales of Vesperia one. What's up? No, it's not daytime yet. Oh, chill. You're going to ruin the rules of nature. Listen. Solgaleo's not going to be pleased with you messing with the space and sun, you know? Back to sleep you go and put away the sun with you. That's why Solgaleo's always mad at Ho-Oh. Oh, it's like stolen his glory. No, seriously though, why the hell is... Like, I get why they did Sun and Moon, but they technically already had a sun-related Pokemon with Ho-Oh, right?
Hey, good thing you wrapped that one up quickly. It knew recover.
Thank you for the heads up, Gaddy. Okay. Zekrom, Zapdos, or Groudon?
Let's wrap up the birds.
All right. Zapdos is chilling out very conveniently right here. You took everything from me! I don't even
know who you are. In fact, I still have nothing. Lunala gets all the spotlight.
I mean, to be fair, Solgaleo's a better Pokemon in Ultimate at the very least.
It has the anime, I guess. Because the anime version of Nebby evolves into Solgaleo.
That too. What the hell is Zapdos? He's somewhere around here. What?
I had a feeling about that, but I didn't expect them to put it there.
It's not on the beach.
Nope.
Did he put it on the hill?
Higher.
No fucking way. Did they put it on top of the lighthouse? Okay. You know what? Cute. Very cute.
You get to have a battle in the lighthouse. He looks so askew.
Why is he not flying straight up? He's just going at an angle for some reason. He's still askew. Ah! Ah! And then he zaps Pikachu by communicating with it. Guys, there's a Zapdos on my roof.
Okay.
What's up, Gaddy?
No, it's the Zap Cannon.
Zap Cannon's fine. I can tank it. I am a dragon type.
Yeah.
I remember when Zap Cannon used to be a way better move. Pikachu used. Why isn't Pikachu using a stronger move? They're talking to each other. And apparently Meowth can communicate through electricity, everybody. You know, if all animals can communicate with each other, why is it that some animals still eat each other? I'm just saying, like, if I came across, like, a prey animal and it told me, please don't eat me, I'd be like, holy shit, you can talk? Or animals just like, you know what? We have no concept of your human morals. Oh my god, this detect user, I swear to god.
It didn't even matter.
Yeah. What's magnetic flux?
I don't know why it has this move. It increases the defense and special defense of all Pokemon with plus or minus in the battle.
What?
I don't get why they gave it this move in this encounter.
That's what I'm saying. What? That's basically what Tom and Jerry did in their first movie, where you can talk. Of course I can. I just didn't have anything to say to you.
Did they never think for a minute that because Spike can talk, and that other cat that Tom is friends with can talk, that the other couldn't talk at all.
I mean, to be fair, there was also episodes where Tom literally starts singing.
That's usually reserved for, like, comedic timing, though.
No, I mean, like, when he was serenading that one female cat, though.
Yeah, it was never treated, like, as serious dialogue.
Yeah, but but he also, like, turns like, oh, mon chéri, and stuff like that.
You could make a case for Tom, but Jerry?
That's a good point. I don't think Jerry has ever talked, period. Okay.
One custard pie? Let me have it!
Oh yeah, that too. Gee, I'm about to give up $1 million. But I'm happy! Groudon Zekrom.
Groudon.
Okay, apparently I need to go into Alfrenata Cavern, and he's located over here. Where is the entrance to Alfrenata? I think it's like over there. So many Tom and Jerry memories are flooding by. But yeah, I don't think Jerry has ever talked.
Outside of screaming.
Yeah.
C-A-T.
Cut. Well, when Alfrenata Cavern, where the hell is he?
I mean, isn't them big and red? How can you miss him?
I mean, he's as big as Kyogre, so I assume not very big. I don't see him. I don't see him. Do you see him anywhere?
No, I don't see him.
Yeah.
How about you kids? Can you find Groudon?
Click on the screen now if you can see Groudon. I like that part too.
You win. Let's play again.
Okay, Groudon actually looks like he's proper size with this. You are the 100,000 visitor! Click now! God, he's bigger than Baxcalibur. Freaking hell. In the quick ball you go! Jesus Christ. That hit way harder than I thought. I love you. You set my soul on fire. It's a big, roaring flame.
I can feel it now. It is burning. 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 Hey, something really is burning around here.
I'm just saying, whenever Tom talks, it's the funniest shit in the world. You know what I love about modern Tom and Jerry?
You thought your troubles were over. At least it's asleep.
It's technically asleep. know the worst part about rest? Even if you put him to sleep, he can still use rest while sleeping. He just can't use rest during a rest cause sleep. And he's up again. Are you gonna use rest? See, Groudon should have just invited Latias to his slumber party. Well, now we're inviting him to our slumber party. Don't you dare use rest. Okay. You know what? Screw false. Screw it. Go for one false swipe. Hey, guess who got greedy, Gaddy?
You did.
I did. Me, the very special person on stream. I love my RNG, baby! Was this the thing that you were reacting to earlier when you was like, oh?
Yeah, some of these Pokemon, they have some move choices, alright? And you're still not done.
So there's another thing that has a healing ability. Great. Oh, lovely! I love Earthquake. Thank God I'm not very effective. It's not very effective against me. Sleep, friend. Yes, that's right. Don't rest up. Just sleep. Resting is about feeling good. Sleep is about self-indulgence. You want to engage into self-indulgence. Into the timer ball you go! Why is Groudon and Kyogre always the most obnoxious ones to catch? It's always Kyogre of Groudon! Stay! Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Okay! A-okay, buddy. You want to stomp your foot? You can stomp your foot. That's right, let out some pent-up aggression. You are on the brink of death after all, so it's fine. I get it. But here, have a nice, sedative. There you go. Sleep off all of that woes. Not any, don't sleep off the pain, but you can sleep off your woes. How the hell is rest supposed to restore your HP anyway? Oh my god, Groudon! Don't you dare! Okay, it's fine. Listen, after a while, you've seen it so many times, you can't even get mad anymore. You just kind of shrug your shoulders and accept your life. And then you just question, man, why was I brought here? Why did I make these choices? Why did I decide I want to catch every single Pokemon in the world? Why did I use Spore?
Eventually, you start to question everything, like why you're even here and why you're even alive. And when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
That got way too dark yet for me, Gaddy. At least Hammer Arm isn't a recoil move, right? On the positive side of things. I'm also running out of spores to throw out. Thank you, Nightbot. Don't believe the lies of Pokemon USA. Catching them all was Americanization. Was that actually an American slogan? I wouldn't be surprised if that actually was the case.
I think it was.
It wasn't the case in the original Gen 1 release in Japan. Makes sense.
Eventually draw the slogan when the prospect of catching every single Pokemon started becoming more and more unrealistic. I wonder whose fault that is. Game Freak!
I mean, to be fair, that was the American release.
But you know what I mean, though, right?
You mean Pokemon Company? Yeah, I get what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay! All that's left is Zekrom and Rayquaza.
Where is Zekrom?
Zekrom's hanging out over here. For some reason. That being said, though, I think I'm going to really quick and heal. Hey, do I have your item yet? Woo! Eviolite!
Oh yeah, Burnside's right. There is also a special one at Blueberry Academy.
We'll go to Blueberry Academy. We have time. Pull up! Pull up! We're going to crash! Who do you think we are?
It's Stalin, Phoebe! Nose down, quick!
I don't know how this is working, but it's working!
Is this what they call drag?
Koraidon is going to wreck its face at this rate. Alright, so it's somewhere around here. Man, it's pitch black out here. How am I supposed to find it?
It got dark so early.
Hey, Red Eyes, how you doing? That was a cool reverse BLJ. Remember when this game was first announced and we got super hyped about it because it looked so cool? And then we thought that, man, this game's going to run perfectly just like any other Pokemon game.
And then they showed us the entire world, and we do mean the entire world.
Rest, Red Eyes. Maybe you can dream up some new cards for yourself, like, I don't know, Red Eyes Rocket Warrior. Oh yeah, that's also another stupid gimmick that the Red Eyes archetype has. For some reason, anything that's related to Joey, oh man, just make it into a Red Eyes card. Red Eyes Baby Dragon, Gearfried with Red Eyes, Kunai with Train, Red Eyes Kunai with Chain. Yes, that's a thing.
Don't tell me there's a Red Eyes Time Wizard.
There's no Red Eyes Time Wizard yet.
Okay.
But yeah, basically, if it belonged to Joey, there's probably a Red Eyes version.
Quiver in fear!
Yo, Solid Plasma, thank you so much for your raid. I saw you were doing Pokemon earlier as well. Or not. Whoa, suck up. How y'all doing? I'm No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. We're currently going on a legendary Pokemon hunt in Pokemon Scarlet. We're almost done. All we gotta do is get Zekrom here, as well as Rayquaza, and that should be everything. We had some interesting stuff earlier, honestly. Like, for some reason, we had a dusk ball glued to the back of my hand. Senator Frankenbeans? Okay, you're gonna have to give me some context on that. But yeah, Solid. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Yeah, I hope you had a good stream, man.
We're just hunting for Zekrom right now, and he's being a colossal butt. You know what? If you're going to just keep on doing this, we might as well drop a full restore, just so we don't lose our Spore Pokemon. You still gotta hunt these? Yeah, we've spent 5 hours hunting for all of the legendaries. We thankfully had plenty of group barbecues ready, so I was able to unlock all of the Violet exclusives. The only thing that I don't have is the legendary Pokemon that's exclusive to Violet version, which I believe are 2 Pokemon. Looks like Zekrom also needs sleep with those red eyes, for real.
I don't know what you mean by that. You should have been able to get every legendary Pokemon by grouping up.
Oh no, like the 2 exclusive legendary Pokemon in Violet.
Oh, right.
Zekrom! Geto! Alright, only one left from Snacksworth. One boy that completely ruined and defined the entire metagame. EB up here. You're playing a really interesting indie game where you're a vampire who has to convince citizens to let you in their house so you can eat them. Yo, that sounds amazing!
That's funny.
Like, it sounds like it's a negotiation game, or like a visual novel game, potentially. Either or, that sounds great. By the way, if you're wondering about my team, this is just the catch team that we accumulated for ourselves. Okay. We also learned how to grind Crydon's face into the wall and completely not kill it. You know, this is basically like Ridley if he did the Samus drag effect, but with his own face.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty decent use of AI, Solid.
The cool part is the villagers use the style AI so you can actually talk to them. Yeah, I think that's the best way to use AI. Basically just communicating with people.
Yeah. Look at him, he's a majestic bastard.
I want to punch him in the face. He ruined Mega Evolution. Kairashi! I should have used a quick ball. Oh well, too late now. It's still in early access, but it's still good. That's awesome. Yeah, so like, if anybody hasn't checked it out, yeah, go take a look. What was the name of the game called again?
Suck Up?
Suck Up. Wait,
I just why. Yeah.
I get it. Oh, mother trucker, you know fly.
It's just gone.
He's just gone. I don't think I can throw a timer ball at it.
It's impossible to aim at a Pokemon inside a short game. I hate these silly justifications for why I can't just get to the good part.
For real. Alright, chill out, my man. Take a nap. Alright, I'm head out. You can link. Oh, yeah, drop the link in chat. I trust you, Solid.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Alright, in the timer ball you go because I have no patience otherwise.
And thankfully, he doesn't have any patience either.
Okay, well, that was very accommodating of you. Thank you.
Rayquaza also knew rest.
I dodged it like a champ. Okay. So, Gaddy, how do I catch Meloetta?
I don't understand how anyone had the retrospective figure this out. These people that figured this out are brilliant. You have to go to the coastal biome.
Okay, where in the coastal biome?
You see that little bit, like a little southeast of that electric type Terra Crystal next to the
there's
words
two
where it
electric
says-
type ones.
Next to the words coastal biome. The other one. Not there. See that grove right there down south of that one?
Yeah.
It should be over in there.
In here?
Yeah.
Before I do that, let me go talk to Snacksworth to see what he has to say about me catching everything. Meloetta is ridiculous, more like they're data miners. I mean, considering how hard it is to figure out certain things, I don't blame them. My snacks are actually using fairly ordinary ingredients. The Pokemon must love them so much because of the care I put into making them. I imagine how happy the Pokemon will be as I craft each treat. Oh. So he literally has nothing else to say even if you catch everything. Alright. It's not like anyone in-game tells you about Meloetta either. Yeah, I haven't really seen anyone talk about Meloetta either. An NPC mentions one thing, but how you're supposed to draw a Meloetta, no clue. Well, at least Meloetta is no longer a mythical Pokemon, so that's nice. Whoa, a mass outbreak of wild Duraludon! So where exactly am I headed over here, Gaddy?
Somewhere in this area, there should be like a spot where there's wind swirling about in a circle. Like, it should be somewhere around here. Yeah, I think this is it.
I'm here.
Alright, so, you guys have to spin around clockwise for at least 10 seconds, apparently. Yeah, get off Koraidon, obviously.
You know I'm share screening, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to read the instructions as well.
Okay.
And after doing this, open your camera and pressing down on the D-pad, and then hit left 5 times to set the filter to sepia.
Okay.
And at some point, the music should change?
Yeah?
Yeah, there it is. Now look around. It's her!
How the fuck were you supposed to figure that out?
I don't know, but apparently it's a really neat shout out to some old throwaway dialogue in Castelia City.
This is a shout out to Castelia. What? What was the dialogue in Castelia City?
Let me see if I can find the exact line.
She's cute as fuck, though.
She is very cute.
It's Hatsune Miku! Gaudio and Sword and Shield was much more obvious once you find the spot. Oh, absolutely. So what exactly did they say in Castelia City?
I'm still looking for the line, sorry.
You're fine. Meloette? Get in the ball. And of course she's not going to be that easy. Oh yeah, right, she's also a psychic type.
Oh yeah, so here we go. There's a guitarist in a cafe in Castelia City that mentions something about a melody from long ago from the fringes of my sepia-toned memories.
What does that have to do with spinning in circles?
Because Meloetta likes to dance?
And you had to specifically set it to sepia tone?
Yeah.
Alright, girl, you do you, I guess. Your inspired nickname for Meloetta is Luiana, feminine equivalent of Luciano, named after legendary opera singer Luciano. That's cool.
I completely forgot about pirouette form, Meloetta. Thank you, Burnside.
Oh, right, pirouette form. That's true. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that this thing has a low catch rate, I would actually use an apricorn ball on it. You know, fuck it, I'll throw a luxury ball at her. Never mind, timer balls it is.
Hey, Relic Song.
Wow. Oh, right. Right.
Pirouette form, Meloetta.
Fair enough. I forgot that's how she changed forms. Would nest balls work? No, they only work if they're like level 10. Nest balls are for really low level Pokemon. Timer balls it is. I was hoping to keep you in a nice Pokeball, but no, you gotta be low catch rate. You caught a Giratina in a nest ball and one's in platinum? Oh, sure! You can be stupid and do that, by all means. Going for the stupid balls is always really funny. It's just, I got a stream I gotta take care of.
You haven't lived until you've tried a stupid legendary catch. I caught Zamazenta in a beast ball. I only had one, so I had to keep resetting the fight every single time it failed.
Oh, there's... Huh! Her Terra type is fighting. Weird.
I think that might be because you caught it while it was in Pirouette form.
You know what? You might be right. Okay. Gaddy. Where... Okay, Gaddy and Burmside, quick question, because you guys probably know this better than I do. The Scarlet exclusive legendary Pokemon. Is there a side quest tied to that? If there is not, tell me where they are.
I don't think there is a side quest to that. Oh, there is, Burnside?
There is a side quest tied to it? What's the trigger? Well, a quote-unquote side quest. Give me a little more details without spoiling it. Oh, it's Perrin!
Oh, wait, right.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to need to fill out the Pokedex.
Isn't it like only 200?
It's 200 something. Let me check.
I think it's like 200 flat.
Oh, by the way, Solid, if I didn't say so earlier, if you had to go take care of post-stream stuff, by all means.
Either way, I hope you have a good night, man.
Yeah. Much less involved than the Kitakami stuff with Perrin, but yeah. You're lurking? All good. Okay, it's a little late. I think we'll save this for next time.
Fair enough.
There's just a lot of Pokemon we gotta level up is the issue. Like, I'm gonna have to evolve Rhyhorn into Rhydon, and I need to trade that for Rhyperior. And then I'm gonna have to evolve Electivire and find a Magby somewhere.
I've seen plenty of Magby around the Savannah biome.
Yeah, I'll worry about these later. I'm also gonna have to fight not Whimsicott. What's the pre-evolution of Whimsicott again? Cottony. I'm also going to have to find Oddish. 2 Oddishes, some Diglett. Evolve that Grimer.
I'm surprised you didn't run into Oddish. I ran into them several times.
I haven't, yeah. Oh, great! I also have to evolve Tyrogue into Hitmonchan unless anybody wants to save me some time on that later. Where the hell am I supposed to find Rampartus? I mean,
well, there's a Terra spawn for him on top. I know that much.
Okay, I'll worry about this next time. Actually, we still have some side quests to take care of before we worry about that either. Alright. Kratos is in the canyon biome. Yeah, I know. I'll worry about that next time because we still have a few side quests to take care of before we worry about those. We might as well save Perrin for last. Alright, well, that's just going to be it for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I unfortunately don't have a schedule up. The reason I don't have a schedule up yet is because I don't know how much more Pokemon we still need to do. I might need another stream. I might need 2. So that's why I'm going to not give a schedule quite yet, but I'll tell you guys when our next stream will be. The next stream will be on Thursday or Friday. I'll give you guys a heads up on that. It really depends. Starting at 6 p.m. or 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server, where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there. We're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through all the live-action Disney movies at the moment, and we're going to be watching the original Pete's Dragon and remake Pete's Dragon on Monday.
Perhaps, because you told me they're actually fairly long movies.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. But that being said, though, yeah, hit up the Discord server if you want to check that out. I also have a Throne account. Again, y'all don't have to buy me anything, but, you know, it's there if you guys want to ever support me outside of subs, bits, or whatever. I appreciate anything you guys do. Alright, that's going to be it for now. If you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Going to find ourselves a raid target.
I have this, but I also kind of want to come up with something related to the dust ball that's stuck to your fucking hand.
I glued a ball to my hand. Or something like that, I don't know. Rocks fall, everyone goes to sleep. You know what? I have an idea. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of Pirate killed a legendary for your love? All right. As for who we're rating, we're going to be rating. You know what? I've never rated this person before, but I'm going to do it anyway. They've raided me several times. Let's give them some love. We're going to be rating Westerford. Westerford is currently streaming Octopath Traveler 2. They're a VTuber as well, so how about you guys go give them all the love?
Sure, they'd appreciate it.
I'm sure they would. They raid me all the time, so I want to send some love back to them. Alright, but that's going to be it for now. Everyone, thank y'all for coming out tonight! I really appreciate you guys tuning in for the first stream of the new year, and I really can't wait to see what the rest of the year brings us. And I'm so sorry about those random pauses with the new emotes. I swear to God, you're going to love the new emotes. I promise! Until next time, though, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Good night, everybody! Daddy, cut the lights.